Let me to come. I model project. One thing I don't remember. Let me see. Like so the ink and the paint. But yeah, word cream. But generally, it's like three right is a plus like three, so here maybe okay, like four is here's the total wrong. Here is not the operating and here. Oh, let me see if it's compiling. See if this. Hi Kratos, welcome to the stream. Man, you look cool, cute old uncle. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, sorry for computer radio smack at me. No, look, it didn't work. The same error as before. Let me run again. The same exception. I think took just 1 second to calculate the diffuse radius map. I think there's narrow. In it. Push close. Texture. Yeah, let me see. Let me try to use ChatGPT. I tried several times. Let's see. Do this book shape to look to get let's see for the vertex and this one. Let's see. See what it's Thank you, what's in praise. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How long did you rest for? I rest for 2 hours. I don't know. Just 3 or about 4 hours. this. I don't want mods. Can I run? Hi Andrax, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Going on. Let's see if I can run in Render Dog. It's getting crazy. Hi Andrax, welcome to the stream. No, I cannot run. Hi Swift. Welcome. How are you? Hey, how you doing? Going on, Andrex. Going on. And you, Andrex, how are you doing? Da, 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 da. GPU programming is a bit difficult. I'm not gonna lie. Da, 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 da. It's not drawing. It didn't got the first frame. It got just the middle frame. Why didn't got the first frame? Yeah. Why it's not zooming correct? Didn't capture correctly. There was, man, I hate GPU programming. It's just so annoying. This is Andrex talk. I've used OpenGL before only, okay. And CPU render isn't that much of a pain, but when you actually get to GPU, becomes so much of a pain. Yeah, GPU programming is much, much, much more difficult than uh, coding with the CPU. Basically, because you have to uh, do a lot of handle different type of hardware. Basically, it's not much straightforward. But maybe with C2 API, people can make it easy, sort of, maybe. Let's see. I I think there's still an issue with this vertimap, this radius map. La, la, la. Normalize model coordinate. Working tech sounds very stressful. I don't want to grow up anymore. I'm only 17. I don't. I. Don't worry. Maybe the AI can do the work for you. Uh, it's getting a bit hot here. What's the temperature? I think I need to take a shower. It's getting hot in here. So I need to take a shower. Looks 29 degrees. Feels like 33. Um, gee, sorry. Do you know, actually, they are saying, they repeated that's not much comp to have such a big push constant, you know. Um, I can do here MEVP. MVP for doing model view project. Then model view. Then I do MVP. Okay. I'm gonna try to. Yeah. Then here. The MVP. Then here in our accurate rectangle, I also do MVP. Yeah. And if I do the MEV model rejection notification civil, how can we make the notification civil in how the push is let's see if it can do it. So I'm going to change all of this to VP. I don't know why it's underlined with red this. You don't have to work with actual whatever like brother. True. What a good never thought of it responding like but do you know what's the strange check this out that he wants, but he thinks it's difficult to. I don't know if he wants because he feels that it's the way to make money. The reward, or he has some likelihood to it. I don't know because it feels too like something. It doesn't like it. I don't know how it is. How this is just somewhat strange. You know, it seems. Seems a bit incongruent. I don't know why I'm doing that because I'm going to. Um, chapters, and then I know. I know how I'm gonna do. I'm not going to create special function. Oh, sorry for that. So here I'm going to do something like this. Set let form equal I think it's matrix form MVP actually in column H is the opposite direction as projection times impact times model. Then I can store maybe to check the sanity of the matrix. This matrix. I do this. Okay. MVP. Let me replace this in the actual rectangular. And they have changed. Blow your nose to yeah, true. Look, it's a stranger, right? It's a strange. Look, this weather is very strange. It's hot. It's raw. Double transformation. It's hot, sort of, and I'm feeling like it's cold. Hi, this weather in Curitiba gonna tell you, sort of strange. Mami, você me deu café ontem, né? Você fez um café tão gostoso hoje. Não vou ter café. Okay. Let me return. I'm back. Thank you, Voice Tip, for the recommendation. And my viewers are nursing me because I cannot take care of myself. Let me see. What is this? No. I can. I have to pay Okay, then what time to support the chain? So I actually dun, 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 dun. I maybe I don't know. Maybe this is better. In this chain, things were better. If the exception doesn't happen, it's wonderful. Hmm. Christ, it passed. No, there is another in another place. Hi, so nice. Now it passed. Let's do an error in another place. Don't know. Merge layers. Merge layers. It's said, but much later, past that initial part where it's generate the PBR It's good to do when it's channeling a good recommendation from the viewers. Look, I could find a solution. Alright. The descriptor set count is 1, which is not enough as descriptor pool. Hi, tech code. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Is on which is not enough as VK. The descriptor pool only has 0 descriptor sets remaining. It says. But I want to know which descriptor is this 27B. Okay, where change the descriptor pools create, and there's a iconic place here in C2, I think, currently, which is the binding. It's very likely that this descriptor pool is being How are you, tickled? What brings you here to the stream? Let's see here. Here, okay. Maybe here. Here. Let's see. Descriptor pool. Allocate. What? Build. create like this, you know. So maybe I put Hi, Islam Amara. Welcome to the stream. What made you go into GPU programming and tech? I had always passion for tech since '97. I started GPU programming this year in sort of May and April. With, because there's a great demand for people asking why can I really make, because my work since '97 is working sort of a C2 frames. This chain is about C2 platform. The people ask, can I make a game C2? Yeah, you can, but GPU accelerated? Maybe not. This is why I'm doing that. Working on 3D scene rendering within C2 frame. This part called this class, can you show the move constructor? There's one. No, there's no move constructor in the particle class, for example. There's no move constructor. Ele does reference count. Como que são se fonte let multiple program das guys abyss. Is particle a base class with oh my gosh, real. What's I gonna take this as a flattering thing? Yeah, yeah, particle is a base class. Yeah, let's see. Let me see if you want to see it. Yeah, it's a base class. No, it does. I think it doesn't have. You're trying to set up C2 at your machine. Finally, what's embrace? Ah, it has. It actually have. Why you're asking that? I'm sorry. I Christ, I'm yawning. I know. I don't want to yawn. Can integrate C2 GPU programming with UE, Unreal Engine? I don't know. I never tried to use Unreal Engine. I don't know how it is integratable with other C++ code, with the other C++ libraries or code. I don't know. Don't know if it's possible to see to platform integrate with Unreal Engine. Maybe. I tried almost to the very shallow work, not much work to integrate with OpenCV, but it was sort of difficult to do. So maybe this was before I am making C2 more integratable with other frameworks too. At first, much simpler Python. Hi, Michelle. Welcome to the stream. I'm first. Mahiel, hi, Mahiel. AI Society. I'm from Brazil. C++, but because it look a little like Java, bit like Java. Yeah, yeah. Java sort of looks like C, C++, but in some sense, some vague sense. And the just programming. But when it comes to pointers, maybe you won't find much similarity. Maybe the keywords are similar in the syntax for it. What is it? Hi, cool, cool, Plinov, Plinov. Welcome to the stream, Kuplinov. Let me see here. So you asked, hello bro, what is it? It's a senior renderer made with C2 framework. Let's see if it works right. What's happening? Keen on what you're doing. Okay. Nice, nice. Let me see. Let me get this. Bindings locked. Maybe I copy this. Then I put it. GPU programming on this C2 frame. Yeah, sort of new to know github.com C2. No, I don't understand much. I don't understand much Russian. Maybe I can read a bit of Slurity to know. Naroski Mosh? No. No, no, no. And Utzel. Chitoti de la Yesh. Doing good, doing good. Going on, going on. Brush coded. Brush coded. Brazil. Yeah, I'm from Brazil. Brazil. This is how it's called. having having something like this is much better. So yeah, with this I can have a render doc. Luckily, let me see. Finally, I reach an important point. Let me see. Let me verify what's happening. Excellent, very excellent. My mom was very. She's a blast, you know. If it weren't her, see, it wouldn't exist. She's so much a warrior. Kriegering. Kriegering, right in Danish. Krieger. Let's see. Hmm. Yeah. Her proud of my mom. Da, 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 da. This. I have to warn her. Should I talk to her? Best C++ course. Thank you, thank you. Let me see. Let me transplant. Save this capture. So let me see if it's still okay. So, sorry. I get aligned this with my memory. The texture ish. The input is correct. The input is this, but the output is this. Wrong, wrong, very wrong. Need to fix this. I mean to diff. Ah, you're asking. Okay. I'm sorry. Sorry. Okay. And best C++ course, I don't know. Rush. Good C++ teacher. Have you tried to search at Google for C++ teacher in Rush? Maybe you find someone in your city. There's Udemy course too, I think. I there's Udemy. In Brazil, it costs $5 and in discount, 25 reals, $5. I think in YouTube there are not good free courses too.
Welcome to the Ultimate C++ course. In this course, you're going to learn everything you need to know about C++, from the basics to more advanced concepts. So by the end of this course, you'll be able to write C++ code with.
So I would rather search Google or YouTube. Maybe you find something suitable to know. See. Hi Dominic, welcome to the stream. So let me see here. Oh, look, all this. No, wait. All this. They're rectangular. What I find sad is that it's not labeling the, the operation. Maybe here. Let me try to put some comments too. I like to put comments. And in the really dark. How I do it. Leave it. Calm. Don't worry, be happy. Gonna try to keep calm. Let me see here. I'm going to put like a here. Something like this. Calm. and like accurate Taylor, like GPU, IBL, okay, raise, okay, then I need the command buff, then it needs to be paired with an int. Need to be paired. Maybe I could use our scoped constructor destructor. I think there is actually a guard for this. Let me check. Maybe I'm not. I'm just not using it. There's a guard. Like the book scope. Is it that? The book scope like this happening. But starts to. Look, this is much better. Much less hassle. So maybe how it works. GPU, the book scope, and the book is scope compute. How it would be constructed. Maybe this is using C++ resource acquisition is initialization or concept. Right? Resource acquisition is initialization. I was somewhere. Now I'm nowhere. No one knows where. There's. Wait, who doesn't like it's like sausage or no, some sausage are terrible, but always have something good in the sausage. Some sausages looks like lollipop, I don't know. Thanks for chiming. Let's see if this works. Everything for Tommy, from me, not at least from mine. Feeling better today. I am very good. You may find strange, but what it means in Vulkan, right? When you get a screen, is the opportunity to render Docker, right? When you see something, I was actually in that point with Embrace. But it's better to see something more the most strange it may look like than see nothing. And oh my god, it's so good. What happens maybe if a person is close to a nerd and then look at what I got, they look and see, Jesus, this is terrible, what I should I say to this nerd guy, you know? This is so fantastic. I, I'm besides in some maybe I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that's a good rule I like to follow. Try to get the minimum working version first if the factor is been done that. Yeah, I was eager to get to this first. Um, and then it's much easier when you get the reading. It's like, for example, you know, some people like to play with people that read the hands, you know. I guess what the person guess what I'm trying to, what I'm going through. Doesn't help. You need to talk a bit, right? So the person throws stones. They read the stones. They read the. It's not. It's not actually just render doc that gonna find the answers, but with the readings you have in the render doc, you can. It's strange because later you find, how did I imagine that this was wrong, right? But then because they're seen in render doc, you were able to confirm and to advance in your debugging. Let me see. For people that have experience, just the tone of your voice it reveals so much. The words you choose to speak, alright? Yeah, let's see. Maybe want people that read hands and do runes or use cards, they try to say, be polite, don't tell. I look into your face and I know what's going on. Maybe this is what psychology didn't learn much with the right wing, right? The existing knowledge about doing therapy. You know. Churches are try to be a bit generic. Look, if you're doing this, maybe it's not so good. It's not telling you. Uh, this is why it has to be so private, maybe. Shader change. What it says. And look at rectangular cube map compute. Shader change computer face 1, computer face 2, computer face 4, computer. I didn't like this. Let me make it this one base. Hi Aiming Band Game, welcome back. I am here. I am here is a nice phrase. It may sound like I am here, like I'm in this place, and I'm here because I'm listening. Is it that you mean? I'm here, listen. I'm here. It's interesting. What does it mean? I am here. I'm getting good in people not knowing English. I am here. I'm all ears. Chris, Google is good too. Ah. Hmm. I need a big bite size because my mom and Tom and Cube. My mom cannot supplement. She get very bad. Mas, why it's not showing? I put computer face. I Christ. Bro, it's English. No, I am here. No. I am here. It's not English. You should say either I am here or I am here. And this is not an English course, but by the way, Many things maybe sound the same way, but there are different things. In Japanese, there's a lot of this. This is why you have kanjis, because for example, in Japanese, kami can be god or hair. For example, kami in Japanese. So how are you gonna differentiate by the way you write? It's not he are, it's here, here. So if you respect the language, for the kami, if I write kami, can be written like this. I don't know what it is actually. Can be kami. This is God, no, Deus, God. Can be kami, can be hair. I don't know how this is kami hair. Kami, 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 kami. I cried. It's not funny. It's not funny because you cannot understand.
가미가미.
Your GPU. I don't want to tell people may think I am swimming in a swimming pool of money. I'm still paying it. And and I just couldn't put in my computer. You know, my computer is a Dell. Imagine if I buy a generic sort of very very cheap sort of very cheap. It's not cheap like this, or I don't know. No, this is good, right? Christ, I bought this sausage. I had to return and get one more proper one. But I didn't get this, I get this, you know. No, but Aventus, the G-Force I got. This is what I'm. No, I don't have it so much good. That's good. This computer has RTX 3006. I know this had so many defects, and I like AMD. You know, you can game now. I got in April. I don't know when it failed miserably. I had previously original one. I think made by AMD. You know, maybe no. I mean, R. I think I had this one before. Which came with the computer, you know. But this had I didn't took care. I think it would last more. What happened when I never cleaned it because I was afraid of opening the case. You know. Christ, there was so much that I don't know how this spin could spin. I think it was not spinning. This is why it burned away, you know. Christ, there was so much dust, so much dust. Terrible. By the way, I think I should do a cleanup in my. I'm not afraid of cleaning up anymore. Yeah, I think it's time to dust, dust out the new one. Maybe it's fanning, doing this fan sound because of the dust. But this new one is good because I think it comes with two ventus. I think it's something like that, right? Is it special fan? Two ventus. No, my computer doesn't support Windows 11. This one. The dedicated server supports it. I don't know because they are sort of expensive rent. But this computer doesn't support Windows 11. I don't have any computer at home that supports Windows 11. This computer is from 2015, you know. Let me continue here. What I'm doing, you know. Maybe I should work a bit more. If I work a bit more, produce something for the planet, at least plant some lettuce or carrots and sell. And maybe then I earn some money, some credits. This is how capitalism works. Produce a good, your pet, something people have interest in. I wish it was a bit better, right? For example, I'm doing a lot of research, but I don't know. Maybe what I'm doing is not much efficient. Maybe I don't see. Um, think you are new in GPUs. Yeah, I am. I started this year. I code since 97 in C++. I code since 87, you know, when I was 10 years old. I started with BASIC in a 8-bit computer compatible with Sinclair CX Spectrum, you know. I started with this computer in Brazil, you know. Is an 8-bit computer with 48 kilobytes RAM running at 3.58 megahertz, not giga, okay. And was interesting part of this memory was mapped into video memory. So if you pick poke bytes from the video memory, you actually change. You could damage the screen. You know? It's very interesting. Talking about the GPU, you know. Yeah. Then it's in this Christmas of 86 or 87, when I was 10 years old. I got this computer. I read the manual. I read this manual and started programming in BASIC. I was going to say C++. It's like this. So I read this and started programming in BASIC. But soon my listings didn't fit the memory of the. Then you know this cooked so much. When I found the C++, I found Visual Basic around the 96, 97. New Basic, so Visual Basic with functions and classes was a wonder, you know. And when I discovered, look, my mom gave me a book of C++. You know this book, but in Portuguese. I borrowed someone and he never returned me back. Em português was C++ completo e total. The complete in English, the complete have around the 9th edition from 90, 98, 97. I read it and learned C++. This is how I learned programming language. When I got C, I think C and C++ in the university, I knew much more. No, much more. Because what they taught in university was ridiculous. They barely. It was so easy to grade the 10 in this. In university it's difficult to grade the 10, you know, but very difficult by the way, but that classes, please. Jeez. But um, but maybe but in the system analysis, no, how it's called that, I forget the name of that class. I was not so good. There, I had a trouble understanding how to make. So in the class in the exam, I had to write how to write a recursive function. The teacher didn't teach this in the classroom. Then he asked, we talked about recursive function. Now order this Hanoi Tower. So this Hanoi Tower problem with a recursive function cries. I have many GPUs even for 2019. I am God in point. God in point. God or good. I just. So you're good at the right part. I saw. Red Python's no Python. I sorry. To drive Python, right? Yeah. I I I just no here. Look, this is part of my effort to make people use C2. No, don't worry. But if you know Python, no, it's difficult to tell. I cannot tell that anything else than C2 would ever reach the feat of C++ and much less of C2. But in this chain I cannot see that my boss, my other personality wouldn't allow my multiple personality. Oh my gosh, the fans are maybe I put some string that's too much. What what I will have to maybe this maybe. Oh wait, I hear a lot of things I'm not using, but I think e a onça da Anglely Sunday. This was it. This is from yesterday. I'm from Russia. Ah, I see, I see. You're from Russia. You were Russian. Don't know. And you, I'm from Brasilia. I'm from South America, not US, not North America, but I'm from Brazil. Brazil. Zul. Ja, haben eine Abschrift.
Wir haben eine Abschrift.
Abschrift. Ja, haben ein Abschrift. Abschrift. I sorry. Um, there's a string that's a stereo. Maybe I have a room for a coach. So, wait, sorry, I have to turn on Zezavik or Zezavich because it's Full HD and this allocates resources in the GPU port and crush. This I can in the coding part I'm using don't even need to use the GPU for this. If I can use this as much, the decoder is much cheaper. I'm training my neural network. I train my neural network every day. And here's too late, so I'm going to sleep. Oh, okay, see you. Let's see. I did no. I cannot. I can have only one Full HD. It's too much. I think then to Full HD decoding soon. I don't have much decoders. See. But maybe at least his source he's fair, because he's not much famous, and while you don't have some famosity, Twitch doesn't give you encoders, extra. But so maybe I can HD resolution 720 I can't afford it. But not too Full HD. It's too much for me, for my computer, my old. I think I can, but I have exponentially bigger. So that's why I can hold some others with. Yes, there's this no. I don't like because he keeps watching tits. I don't like it. In the screen. And that's a bit, not that I require but at least so it started here, okay. GPU, rectangular cube map, computer compute face on shader G. Here it computed phase 1, then here phase 2. It's all undefined, right? I don't know, let's try to zoom. What's written here? 10%, can I read? Can I zoom a lot? Undefined, it's saying undefined image. Can you read undefined image? So let me check the mesh viewer. It seems to be a cube map, yeah. Seems of one dimension. Let's see. What is this? It doesn't seem like. Oh, wait. It's a bit strange. It doesn't look like a cube. Oh wait, the jelly positions all zeros. It's totally wrong. How is the MVP? Probably there's a pose, a normal AUV. I think this is normal. A pose. There's a normal. That's normal to the face. Alright. I don't know. Maybe these three vertices, I don't like, not know. They are all in a plane. Which plane they are? The plane that's normal to the Z plane, alright. Alright. Then the texture coordinate. And mesh viewer, model coordinates. This is so wrong. This is so wrong. I think let me see the push constants. There is just MVP and it's null. The float matrix it's totally null. This is totally prohibited. Matrix. Let me try to fix that. Try to fix. I think me are no, you're setting. You think you're set, but maybe you're not. Let me check here. Hmm. And then the MVPs. Ah, look, it's totally different from that one. But I think I know what's the problem. The, it's not zero, all zeros. It's sort of identity matrix with one here, minus one here. Just inverted or swapped. Hi, sir. Welcome back. I think the problem is that the shader has the shader has problems. Now I realize the push constants of the rectangular cube map is just my MVP. Maybe when C++, if I'm alive in 33 year, I will use the 26 C++, then I don't need to write this part, the meta description of the GPU properties to accurate rectangular. Alive in, as programmer, or at all. Maybe I get some disease. I get more, less, more, you know. Let me see now if it's a bit better. It's setting, you know. Okay. Cool. Okay. Let me check the sort of the correct. Or you create a scene renderer that's able to render 3D scenes within C2 frameworks. C2 software, you can find that C2 software. Also C2 store. All our applications are free currently. And C++, YouTube, no, GitHub. So you write your application code with single source based on C2 and it can run at this platform. I wanted to make this work at Linux because the GPU part is not ported to any other place. It's just working at Windows, you know. So there's a lot of work to do. Right. I got tired now. Maybe I should go sleep because there's a lot of work to do. 2026. Okay, what I want to check in render talk. Calm, we keep calm. Launch. Let me see if it's correct. If I remember right. So the right x plus is right. Right is not swapped. I remember because this part is the left and the semicolon is the right. The right. So it's correct. I can check with this program. And so I upload the Barcelona rooftop. So the right is like this, this to the left, the semicolon to the right. And the left part is the one with planks. This one with planks. The planks are to the left. Right. Then the Z, then in Vulkan's the top. Let me go to the last one. When everything is rendered. Y plus stop. Let me see if it's still match. Right. Yeah. Color correction was not applied. Is there someone in the chat? No, nobody. No, just kidding. Y minus is bottom. Yeah. This tower to the left and this two buildings to the right. In the front, Z plus. Yeah. Then the back where the swimming pool is the left and the chairs are to the right. Let's see. I think it's correct. Very correct. Left, right. Then let me try, now that the skybox is good, I'm seeing it's not rendering any text. So the C2 text drawing is failing miserably. It's not drawing the letters. Then the letters. Why? And I don't have diagnose the pipeline. There's a bug. And I don't understand this. I in pause vertex and does this flow semi-transparent. It's like a gray, semi-transparent gray. And this is view quad. I want to know when it writes text. People are not seeing. Options. It's not drawing any text. It's not drawing text. Draw to the Vulkan. But I think the draw to the Vulkan is using C2 generic. So texture text out. It's using GPU graphics text out. Why it's not working? It's good, don't complain much because this is nice. This is hi, welcome to the stream, Spirit. Um, yeah, this is Visual Studio talking to the Spirit through a connection. See. What to call simple first? You don't need a dummy module. This it uses. You need a dummy module. Maybe this is why it's not working. Because it's not drawing the dummy mod. I think my god is preparing coffee. She read them. Where where is drawing? I lost the draw call. No wait. Hi Jane, please draw. No, nobody. Nobody there. I cross. Let me check the history. This file. See. Let's see. I know this is not good. How I get to this file? Can I open in Smart Kit? Yeah. Or maybe this. Open in Smart Kit. Let's see if let me see here. All files in this. Great. Exactly here, I think. Log. Then, let's see the differences. text.
Ah, eu acho bem complicado.
Yeah.
Porque você não tem sossego, você acorda várias vezes, né?
Why am I here? It's so different.
Ah, o excesso de peso faz isso. Mas nenhum dos dois tem tanta idade assim, né? Mas isso não é motivo para não ficar feliz.
Maybe this code is better.
Eu também não, eu também não confiaria. Sei. Entendi. Certo.
Hi, Kim.
Ficou
Heart.
deficitária essa
Yeah.
parte, né?
It's Visual Studio. Hi, Spirit. It's Visual Studio.
Certo. Ficou estranho, né? Ficou estranho. importante também é lembrar que você não pode estar dentro das coordenadas de saúde recorrentemente, elétrico fazer né? Sim, sim, sim. Sim. Isso aí acaba sempre se revertendo contra você mesmo. Se você não se restabelecer e já começa a pensar, com certeza você vai ter problema. Sei.
Obrigado, amor. Boa
Ai,
noite.
tadinho. Ele faz uma voz tão fininha, né? Pureza negra. Não, periquito não dá com essa cor também. Eu nunca vi na minha vida. Eu vi cinza, que eu achei até super estranho. Hã? Eu não conheço. Eu não lembro
Hum,
dele, ficou distraído. Eu nunca esqueço de assistir aquele filme francês, irlandês, e eu fiquei incomodada com aquele juiz, com algumas coisas. E aquilo não tem nenhum cabimento, nenhuma criança
throwing the text. Let me check the models.
tem, e os muçulmanos tomaram conta do episódio. Ah, sim, mas aí eu falo que você mudou o horário. Aí não dá para confiar também.
Mm, 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 mm.
Sim.
I don't like to verify
Quando
the
você tem o
text
filho, tem que
much.
fazer.
Verify. You draw so many letters. I like your. You only draw in the second frame. Why you implement that? Because I need to write it down. I do this so much. This is a delete of one frame. Ja. Ja. Elska.
Sim.
Tu. Elska. Dai. To die. To do. Não. To beyond dude.
Ok, for,
Então. This is wrong. This is a bit therefore. Sor. Sorvensing. To exclude. And then throws back again.
nossa, sim. Senão a nota deixa de ter sentido, né?
Now I need to my scene is a skybox. I cannot zoom to the skybox.
Sim.
It can only rotate. It's like a fake. If I advance, I don't go into the bits. It's not a mountain. The only part of this mentality is the part that's cool. Cannot zoom into the image. I want to navigate. Okay. Then let me see if sea lion is working. To make void embers happy.
Ela que é a estrela. Sim, entendi. Interessante.
Christ, the line builds fast. It uses Ninja to build it. and it's using MSVC.
Na verdade, parece que você costurou os horários que ia dar tudo certo quando você chegasse. Foi a sensação que você não deu.
Input texture source. This is a new file. Need to put in the CMake file. Man. What's called?
Should we holy hand grenade it? I feel like that's some hinting, bro. Look, I've already down 10k today, chat. I'm trying to have a good one. Give me some giveaways, and then we'll do more giveaways after this one. I gave away a lot of my original ballads, which made my hunt a little bit less juiced. Nah, we'll do pure odds later. Elk Gaming is, I don't even know if Elk Gaming is safe. Alright, come on, sugar
Sim,
rush.
porque na verdade clareou, ele tinha um vácuo ali, né?
The scoff today is terrible. Needed to put cream on it. Or milk.
Did we go on another bass run? Like, what is the play today, guys?
Na verdade, veja bem, o que eu percebo, né?
This is some material.
Que é assim,
This is new CPP file, but it's in the GPU project.
quando você está fazendo as coisas bem corretamente, corretamente assim, não é
Here's there's just the material.h. Now there's a CPP.
fazendo assim, você está assim, numa confiança com Deus, numa sinceridade, e você está fazendo tudo assim com muita dedicação, com respeito, e tudo certo. E quando você está nesse sistema, que você está assim, uma consciência bem tranquila, bem sincera, você no automático as coisas meio que vão se desmantelando, entendeu? Como que abre uma mágica, poderíamos dizer, né? E você vai vendo que as coisas vão se resolvendo sozinho. Eu lembro daquela palavra, em vão, um dia sentinela que Deus não vai dar cidade, entendeu? Então você tem que estar
Let me
nessa
see if it's building now.
nesse relacionamento íntimo com Deus,
Yep, look, I'm in. Oh, man, you backseating cunts, dude.
íntimo
Shut the
assim,
fuck
eu
up. Alright, yo, type yo if you're not a
por mais que eu
backseater.
entenda
Get a backseat.
a
Non
humanidade
backseaters
de ser
are getting
humano,
paid to do giveaways today, guys. Alright,
procurando
here we
fazer
go.
assim
Let's go. Let's go,
o
baby.
melhor
Let's
para
go.
o alcance sem
Alright,
uma
minimum order
pretensão,
between
só por
$16 sugar rush, baby.
dedicação
That is
mesmo,
the
de
juice right there.
sinceridade.
Maybe we get a $10
Então
bonus.
isso
Well,
vai acontecendo. Então você fez tudo certo. Eu acho que você está sendo correto ali com aquela pessoa que está querendo os filhinhos, que
alright,
aí
you
eu
guys
vou
used to
ter que dar
use
uma
the
confiança, que aí é
You just lost your last
uma
one.
causa técnica, né? Confiança.
Saying the
E você está fazendo tudo cuidando da saúde e cuidando do seu trabalho. Então essa sinceridade sua, eu acho que ela cria um campo, né? Um campo de permissão, entendeu? E aí nesse campo de permissão, como eu entendo, assim, na minha cabeça, ali as coisas é assim, é como um restaurante, está tudo funcionando, tem comida toda hora, está tudo
Whenever I have
certo,
like a
entendeu?
bad start or like
Então
I'm
as
running
coisas
bad for
vão
a bit,
chegando
I
onde
get these people, they just backseat like crazy, man. It's fucking disgusting, bro. It is disgusting. Oh, fuck my life.
as coisas vão.
Yep, train bonus $10. Alright, this is a good starting hunt. This is a great starting hunt. Okay, let's play
Um,
some games.
between the parliament and the school. Mm. I would
E você
prefer.
vê que você, na verdade, fazia parte desse triângulo, né? Então, nisso eu entendi que
Sim,
numa esfera maior, porque veja bem, tem muitas pessoas que dependem dessas decisões, né?
let me go back to just to that rise what's in risk with too
E
much
quando
angry
você
with
vai
me.
resolvendo, todo mundo meio que quer uma orquestra e a coisa vai se afinando e leva um centro, né? Então, o que mostra que, na verdade, a mente da gente, ela quer se intrometer. Mas quando a gente está nesse momento,
Sim,
as coisas meio que elas vão se encaixando, né?
yeah.
Yo, look. Okay. All right, now yo, chat guys. After all that, we'll do wagers. I've already given away most of them. Now for 16 month deals.
Porque, na verdade, a pessoa que não está alinhada, ela vai servir como uma peça de tabuleiro, entendeu? Nos
Tem,
xadrez, né? Então, ele não é o rei nem a rainha, mas ele é um peão que vai fazer uma
doing less than two
governar. Aquele stepzinho ali funciona, entendeu?
thousands per two
É aquilo que a Bíblia fala assim, que até o rico foi feito por Deus, né? Mas não estou usando isso para ele, estou dizendo nessa peça ele se encaixou ali. Não era para ele estar ali, mas o fato de ele estar acabou resultando em uma coisa satisfatória para você, porque você está alinhado, entendeu?
Wagers for 3 hours. Yeah, I have a 2 hour
someone
window.
can help me.
I'll tell you guys when I'm done.
Adimundos. I don't know where to start.
Não, não foi.
Alright, give me some calls, chat. No. You got it, bro. Wait, would you just natty this? Maybe? Maybe natty on this is better?
Uh, let me, it, it seems all the reflections, I don't know
Look,
if it's a problem in the share or if the per-filtered engine map that's used for spectrum calculations, mirroring calculations. See, look, let me check here. This is the helmet. I think this is the sphere. Oh look, this is the cube, right? Okay. Let's see the cube. Inputs. The diffusing radiance map is terrible. Simply terrible. The pre-filtered end map is more terrible than the, I don't know, more terrible ones. The BRDF is partially terrible. A small portion is terrible. Then the empty textures are empty. Good. There's no texture. Actually, in the cube,
Ah, sim.
they are empty
Não, aí não cabe
textures.
mesmo.
Let me check the helmet. I think this is the helmet. No texture is involved in the helmet. This is a bit sad. But look at the part, I mean, Okay, box is wrong. It's good to know that in Invoke it appears upside down, but it's correct.
Segundo, eu estou ouvindo aqui, e já um testemunho do que ele falava,
Yeah, but
mas também
no, wait. Is it correct? Hmm.
gratificada por poder já ouvir
Right, no, wait, come.
vai numa reunião espírita ou numa palestra. Aqui a gente
Right,
isso
this
muito
left,
uma ação direta, né?
check to the left, plates to the left, in the front, the tower here, and the tower here to the left. Okay, that's correct.
Ah, sim. Você ficou mais equilibrada na relação. Você não está permitindo invasão do teu espaço, não está permitindo que essa situação crie um embaraço para você. Você aguentou.
I know it's so the
Eu sei,
my
ficava bem
mind
enrolado.
the PRDF is incomplete. I don't want to fix just
Na
the small
verdade, se
errors,
você
I want to
funciona,
express
você,
big errors.
esse embaraço ele desaparece.
So the pre-filter environment map and the diffuse totally, I don't know, it's not good word, but so, let's see.
É uma coisa que está bem numa esfera bem elevada.
So I cannot.
Sim. Grandes chances de você tem que mostrar exatamente que os conhecimentos sem sombra de dúvida.
Pre-filtered ends map.
Eu sei como é isso. Na verdade, se você se preparar até para fazer isso, acho que vai
If it
acabar
was
meio
intention,
que como foi acontecendo e
I
como
would
você tem
stop with the
uma
stress,
bagagem
please.
repertório muito grande, você entrou num fluxo ali, as coisas, você foi interagindo e foi acontecendo. Foi meio que assim, um milagre mesmo. Né?
It might be fast time, guys. Alright, I'll try a few axes. There we go. Alright, we got tough. Let's go. Alright, give me some oracles. Okay, I'm gonna take a check. Stack them.
Sim.
I'll do stack them for that guy. In chat. And then we'll do, fellowship. If you're just getting your guys,
Que era um grande gap.
got
Né?
you guys unpacking the week. We've given away a lot today already, but I feel like my luck's gonna turn around a little bit juicy.
This is the diffuse
Alguém
one.
deixou de mandar um e-mail, né?
I think I'm gonna do the
Alguém respondeu de
pre-filtered
mandar um e-mail,
first.
né?
Hi. Let me check the mesh. The MVP. Yeah, I was fixing it.
O diretor pode ter.
Count, count as well. Don't call left because the title I never liked, no, liked, no, wait, called that.
Frases não ditas, mas insinuadas, né? E aí tem os verbos e é uma situação meio que não trabalho, tem que saber, né? Mas é por isso que você tem que conhecer o absolutamente para saber o que é e o que é fato, porque quem souber do fato é que vai sim, entendi.
I was just not looking at the correctness of the reflection. But this is too long, maybe. Something seems to be wrong. Seems our faces point to the sky.
Ah, eu sei como é. Eu sei.
While the others just point to the flower.
Nossa, belíssimo, pequenininho, né? Por isso que eu usava ele. E também, né, se você está fazendo
Iranian smack.
Okay, what's next? Stack up some dog shit. Alright. Good calls, guys. Good fucking calls.
I cannot check much this, but I'm always the same. It's not very different. I think when people say I always see shadows, they just see their writings. Mm-hmm. What is this? Oh, this is strange already. This was terrible. The MIP is inferred to the team.
Yeah, all right, be cool, real guys. Be cool, real. We got it. A little bit of help there. All right, let's gamble it. Yes, not bad, not bad. Pretty good. Okay, that is that. Let's go. Bad.
I think you
Is there a last one?
never
Last one.
implemented the MIP selector in
Crazy
book
X-Press. For those of you listening,
generic way.
I don't know, man.
Here when you set current MIP in the text,
Come on, buddy.
you just set the flag integer. So remember, we need the MIP size 128 here. But later you don't use it. You don't use you may be able to GPU book and there's let's see here the specular map on a bunch of programs that Voice Embrace could catch from the samples where it computers the breath feature in the map. Then there's the
Scatters here, buddy.
but oh wait, oh wait. This is a generic one I want. Maybe they'll roll it one. So let me check here. I think no. Create cert the number of MIPS times phase. MIPS times phase. Image views and render paths. Start. Base MIP length for each MIP for each phase. You create a render path. MIP to image. It selects a render path. But it doesn't select the further render path. It selects at the end. Where it used the same render off screen frame.
Can we use some life?
How is this supposed to work? I don't understand how they made it. That was correct. This. Then it copies to another reg. You were doing a very different way. You create a render path for each phase.
Let's go, Poppy play.
You just copy edge. He was just copy to the correct place. Maybe, maybe,
até como ele conseguiu isso aí, eu nem sei como ele conseguiu, mas eu tô vendo se eu consigo alguma coisa do gênero pra mim, porque eu tô muito assim, por fora de tudo, entendeu? Não é o teu caso, não é o que eu observo. É uma ideia isso, assim, você tem né, você me passar, seria até uma coisa que você possa algo, sabe, eu isso e retornar um dinheiro no bolso também.
Set image layout. Um, in the middle, in the 2000 Pratt 2025, and on this way. But then I moved to another way which is much more convoluted, but simpler in concept. No, it's not. That way is not complex, but it's not the way I was doing lately. Check me, Jupiter, or lead me to a complex way. I had to create, let's say, if there's 12 nips, 6 faces, I would do 144, 72, no, 72 render pages. It's crazy, sort of, alright, don't do it,
I'll try 3 more jack balls right now. If we're running cold chat, we're gonna just Hail Mary this shit. Give me 3 jack balls, chat.
but it's not this code. This code is a commented code from the OpenGL way of doing. I don't know where this image I was doing for vote. If I was doing that pre-way. I don't want to check. Do you know, maybe you were using the generic way, but you delete all your
Além de você
lines now, which when you clean it up the file, I think.
você vai usar aquela máxima lá do teu psicólogo, descer a energia das pessoas, entendeu? E aí você vai ter mais assim, uma referência, né? Nos teus afazeres, né? É uma coisa assim, no teu hobby, um passatempo que você está fazendo,
Set
algo
correct
direto, compartilhando conhecimento, colaborando, né?
and then your set cube thing. Here when you do beginning render, you see what to do.
Ah, sim.
You're gonna select some render path. I
Não, é mais fácil fingir que não viu, e deixar fazer o que quer.
set state in road and begin running texture type. Then
Mas como dizem, não é que você fingir que vai resolver. Aquilo vai aumentar a exponencialmente o que está acontecendo, tá?
And
Por exemplo, uma árvore, vou dar um exemplo de uma árvore. Uma árvore
begin
você
opening
planta
their
ele
paths.
no fundo, lá na ponta. No começo, você compra
Human
com umedecido,
current
aplica ali naquele local, conforme as
thing.
instruções, e está resolvido.
Here
Mas, se
I'm
você
going.
não está olhando, não está
No,
vendo,
I'm
você não
going
está com
to
nada, você
Big Bass will save that
olha,
little
aqui
bit.
avança
stop
uma flor,
here.
parece que bonita, mas não cuida de nada,
I need to do
quando você vai ver, aquilo ali por
with
rolo
certain
ali,
calm,
pegou a parte
maybe
central
exaggerate
e acaba
calm. Otherwise, the enemy can take the
então, e isso aí você pode levar para todos os níveis, né?
Instead
Deixar
of
para
my
lá, nunca foi uma solução.
tone
Você só está aumentando o problema.
or being some bad
E no Brasil, né,
connectors
como todo o Brasil,
loud
o Brasil é assim.
loud
As pessoas costumam empurrar para a barriga, né?
loud
Alright, doghouse, dog shit call, ban that guy.
E a vontade de resolver,
or
eu acho
bulletin
que
or
ela
some
foi
big
movida
deal.
por um sentido de uma direção
Trumpet, why he's good leader? Because he doesn't
que a
want
pessoa
to
que já
get
está meio
in when
afastada,
you get it, he gonna
do
frustrate.
que levar os mandamentos à preguiça, ela é
Alright.
While Obama being web loves to catch on laurels, the left part.
ela já tem tantos carunchos, tantos fundos na frente,
Hey, Taco Bandit. Alright, Bass.
Let me see.
você eu acho que ela não faz nada. Ela se aposentou e só fica com os gatos para lá e para cá.
Alright, I don't know what that bet size was.
Eu acho totalmente estranho.
The average is not terrible. Bet size is against the This bet sucks, actually. I told myself I'd never play this after winning the twist slot yesterday. I'll try it at some point this week.
Você se daria dentro de você tem uma
I think we
percepção
go Big Bass.
de opção. Aliás, é difícil, né? Quem faz engenharia tem muita visão estratégica espacial das coisas.
I know,
Você
we
gerar
can
muito bem
change
isso
this.
tem que coisa pequena, né? Que você tem
I need to see the concrete
escolher vai dar certo. Eu tenho essa sensação.
implementation
Não é que eu
too.
tenho essa sensação, eu tenho essa certeza.
So
Por isso que até você é difícil você
run
escolher,
into the
porque
best
você tem que escolher uma
next
coisa realmente
check,
que você
first
gosta,
check.
porque uma coisa que vai te trazer resultados, vai te trazer conforto, alegria, né? Mental,
Cute,
conforto,
there's a friend buff under bass. I don't see
então você não precisa ficar assim apreensivo.
Meep
O fato de
Mac
você estar
Cube, I
apreensivo é
don't
um
see
sinal
that.
da tua boa capacidade, que você já está atento que você não vai deixar a
How
pessoa
you use this cube? Yeah, friend. Pointer cube.
Alright, what's next, chat? We're actually
Yeah.
on well, and we can snipe a few more. We're actually looking good, by the way.
uma coisa bem assim estranha,
Mm.
estranhíssima.
I'm gonna create a point array to group. right trick.
painting, and the painting. She will come back and finish the painting, and so we'll see you guys. That was a
This is very interesting. Really strongly type.
Não
You
bem
can
assim.
complain.
Eu não sei, não quero julgar ninguém,
And
né?
here
Cada um faz aquilo que interessado. Esse ócio eterno, já precocemente, ali, esses 60 anos, 60 anos, coisa assim, eu acho assim que a pessoa tem muita vitalidade para ficar.
I have a big event coming up.
Como que é? Ela? Ah, sim, ela tem depressão. Acho que a depressão não é do ócio, não. Sim, ela não conseguia mais trabalhar. Ah, é. Aí é uma caixinha
Let's go to
de
hot PS5
Pandora,
for
né?
declutter. Hot PS5 for declutter here.
É uma pessoa assim, difícil. Ela mesma tem cuidado com ela mesma, entendeu? Porque ela.
Then we will do
Ah, com certeza, né? Ela costuma ser alto, né? Flagela, né? Nos seus pensamentos negativos, né?
fast. We're kind of doing hot. I feel like I should say fast.
Eu queria dizer que o pensamento ele deve ser visto não, né?
What up, Chucky D?
this returns a point in the cubes. Difference.
I can't get in a bonus, Chuck.
Nem disso que ela pensa que viés aí, não é.
I hope I cut you.
Ela tem muita ela tem essa característica da impaciência, isso é verdade.
We are fucked.
Nobody's using
Alright, we're gonna go to Tome and see if he rejuices again.
Eu,
I just might
a
get
sua
it.
opinião que ela deveria, já que ela gosta de trabalhar, cria uma e fica pegando o gato de mão e cuidando do gato, né? Porque acho que é a coisa que ela mais se combina com o caráter dela.
render pass.
Normalmente a pessoa tem paciência, o que eu entendo até do que dessa parte das emoções, né? Se você é impaciente, é porque você mesmo tem muitas questões em aberto lá dentro de você. Então você não consegue gerenciar as coisas com uma visão
If I get
tranquila.
it on $10, I cry. Okay, I am not having a good day today, guys.
Johannes is close.
Yeah, I hope we can.
Mas se eu vou então pensar, é isso aí, eu não falar mais dela. Eu acho que tudo isso pertence a ela mesmo, né? Também é engraçado porque eu fiquei perplexa, do João eu entendi, porque o João é calmo, né? Mas ela não tem nada a ver, né?
What time is it, chat? Well, pot. I'll need the pot, please.
vai dando pra separar
All
as
right, not bad,
pessoas.
not bad, not bad. Honestly, not bad. I have never.
In the UK, the highest grade is
All right, yo, Chuck, it's your game, Phoenix Dual Wheels, baby. I think I already know. We got 7 spins, maybe. No, no, no.
Não, agora você pegou o problema da de administrar as edições soltas, sem
All right, that was a bad tutorial, guys. Thank you for explaining. That was a very bad tutorial, guys.
é um número absurdamente grande.
Big bad slash. I just think my sugar rush today. My sugar rush is $16 Yeah. If that made for actually natty on some
Algumas versões eu estou jogando, né?
if that pays
Como
for
você falou,
one of these bass, like see what you got bass.
e isso não é novidade, já tinha na minha época, eu acho que sempre teve, né?
Not a bad bass here. Yeah, it will too.
Okay, so,
I mean, maybe we can save by half.
É, mas veja bem, é outra coisa. Então, a gente já... Já tem que
Gloves, please.
esse aqui eu tinha aqui. Acho que eu comentei e você não entendeu do jeito que eu falei, entendeu? Então, ela, acho que a pessoa também, quando está tendo problema, ela não fica boa.
and yeah, we've got
Já não era muito boa, aí acaba piorando.
in the application.
Let's see. We are going to tuck megaways. Tuck
E ninguém pode falar o nome das doenças para ela, que ela não fala também. Entendeu? É.
I mean, all my and I have a London trace.
Muitas travas, né?
Tinkering with the genes, so
Travas. Muito sofrimento.
Quick CX, I just want to double check that my
Eu sempre, quando eu lembro dela, eu peço perdão, eu sou um quadro, né?
I got emotional.
leave it 5 minutes. Oh yeah, yeah, no, no, it is.
We need a lot of these.
Let me just double check.
Oh, that's a good hit, right? I think it's a good hit. I'm pretty sure it's a good hit. No, no.
Ah, sim, isso eu sei. Isso aí já é antigo,
Yeah,
né?
that's yes.
Ensino sobre a gravidez, que ela é meio que uma vacina, né?
Okay, that's another like 300 or so.
Já, eu sei.
Would it be okay if I lowered the timer for comments? Save them.
All right, come on. One more hit. All right, book it
So I want to make sure people are getting stuff also.
Okay. Oh, guys, in this one,
tem todas essas
Okay,
questões,
train bonus. We got giveaways
então
after the fun. We're not
eu
looking too
vejo
bad
assim,
actually.
ela
We might
não
actually bring
consegue
in shares
seguir o
next year.
jeito da mãe dela, que era
For
ativa,
everyone
que
unaware, push CX is, are you the loan
resolvia as
or
coisas,
advance
Loan.
or
pessoas, né?
how many people are on the team?
E exército ela teve, né? Mas ela não
Yeah,
conseguiu,
push
né?
CX is rated up.
Da própria mãe dela, né? E minha mãe ela sempre estava fazendo oração, fazendo uma coisa, fazendo viagem, tudo. Ela não se perdeu na linha
Need some wild
dela.
help here, guys.
Então,
So you're
ela
the
se
small team is hot. You do most of the coding.
Give me a little bit, man.
ela soube ocupar a vida
Alright, now
dela
there's a dog
sem se perder.
extra.
Yeah, I think at one point you had rated, maybe I wasn't
Perder que digo assim, mentalmente, que
looking
nem
at like fetching from the blue sky file. And our
coisa
discussion was
assim,
basically about like, what would it look like publish two rates?
ela
With
meio
like,
que ficou bem desorientada assim,
Thanks for the
nos
prime sub,
dela,
buddy.
né?
Okay, yo's in chat, guys. I got you guys with the viewer giveaways. I'm not sure if I'm
Porque
gonna make
você
some
tem que
of
ter
them
uma
go around.
pessoa que serve meio que de arrimo na conta, né? Qual seria essa pessoa? Essa pessoa será dessa, crédito, então você meio que
yeah,
usa
so
isso
I guess
aí
now that
como
you're here, what do you
certo
think that
que é. Você tem Deus, tem Jesus, né? Então você vai criando um alicerce para você se posicionar. Porque nunca vem ninguém complexo hoje, né? Com essas mentalidades, pelas
Let's
culturas,
go.
as situações que existem, né?
That's a beach rig.
yeah, Rails, it's an open source metric. Because there's another way to do it to where you're publishing to prototypes, but not necessarily.
Oh, wait.
So Lobsters is basically an open source. Yeah, real quick.
Ah, tá.
It's
Ah, tá. Sim.
called welding stuff on system. You can, even though you're
Deve ser que é fora. Sempre vejo eles postando no Instagram.
first semester without you even
Rig, buddy.
your second semester.
Mas é como eu falei.
Alright, Buffalo. Dog shit.
Como que é? A pessoa ficar fora, 24 horas? Ninguém aguenta isso, né?
Start with an announcement. You can follow stories that are open. Yeah, I think it just really depends.
Yeah, we'll run some. I have down today, chat, but I've had a great week.
At some point, I'd love to
Still
put
gets named
you
by the
in
Belgians.
either Endeavor or
Come on, Bob.
Tudo que você não encara como uma clareza, uma sabedoria que eu digo assim, uma sabedoria já assim, não é nem praticamente humana. Como que eu tive isso, tá? Tem um médico consultando e tal, e você tem que ter uma fé que está tratando, vai resolver, né?
Buddy, don't
Se
you dare
você
die here,
começar a
buddy.
criar cara de nova, nossa, qualquer uma gripe tem um problema. Será que essa gripe não vai me dar uma pneumonia? Será que essa pneumonia não vai me matar? Ai, meu Deus! E a pessoa não começa a fazer um tratamento, né? Oh, meu Deus, não sei como que é, eu nem quero. Eu vivi. Mas,
Oh shit, this one's gotta pay. This is a $50 bet, chat. This one's
não
gotta
sei.
pay. One of these bonuses pay me something that really appreciate. Let's see. Rush me $50. Can I please get one hit today, guys?
search my
Alright, emotions going, buddy.
You got it. Good job. I'm really bad.
A consultada, consultando, consultando, dando consulta para consulta. Jesus Cristo.
So yeah, maybe a custom feed.
Menino.
Eu sei. Na verdade, por exemplo, se eu fosse cuidar da área médica, era uma área que eu não gostaria de atuar. Eu atuaria ou na área da psiquiatria, na psicologia, ou na pediatria, quem sabe, né? Uma coisa assim, mais bem leve. Assim. E eu acho assim, cada um é uma doença realmente muito terrível, porque eu vi vários colegas de imobiliária, construtores, que morreram dessa doença. Então é uma doença implacável, bastante difícil de ser tratada, né? E tem algumas pessoas que conseguem viver assim, seja um período muito curto, né? Depois do diagnóstico assim, vão embora. E,
And then
não sei, eu acho assim, bem pesado quando a pessoa é atacada por essa doença atípica, que ela não consegue se curar.
okay, yo.
Mas, como diz, né? Medicina até, isso está muito na mente da pessoa. Como que ela consegue ultrapassar toda aquela questão do tratamento, que é um tratamento difícil, dolorido, etc, tal.
Oh, guys.
E é um
Alright, I
calvário,
don't
né?
know what to do,
É
chat.
um calvário.
Let's do a couple giveaways.
E
I'm really not
Yeah, I
e
am
tem que
pretty
dar
sure
graças
this
ao
is
quê?
already
Que tem métodos
I'm really not
dispostos
sure
a
what
te
the fuck I'm
pagar,
doing,
né?
chat.
Eu
I'm
acho que é
getting
isso que
fucking
tem que
melted.
pensar, né?
Come on, baby.
Não é verdade? Eu acho que o médico que faz essa recuperação, ele merece
Alright, let's roll $1 $300 bonus buy after this.
muito respeito, né? Porque
Alright, we're gonna do $300 giveaway after this,
I went
chat.
through it. It's funny. My character just had both black zeros. So I thought that was cool. But yeah, like plant poison is really, really. We have to skip on it.
We are
Don't
getting
skip.
dumped. Alright, last rush. Let's go. Let's roll it right now for a $300 bonus buy viewer bonus buy
I
here.
decided to.
I am losing so much money today, chat. Okay, SBER, are you here, buddy? Are you here, buddy? Are you here, my friend? Yo, SBER, are you here, bro? You want a $300 bonus buy?
Running a
If you're
candle
not
system.
here, I might need to make a new
Your
keyword,
wolf really
boys.
is okay.
Okay. Well, let's see here. We might have to roll a little bit else.
Yeah, yeah, I'm just not clean. But yeah, Pro CX. Happy to chat about it anytime. You got time to log off, replace that, run your stream. Shouldn't be a bad thing. Good luck wishes on that. And hit up. Hit up.
beleza.
Last spin. That is
Maybe both do the same.
take that, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna make a new keyword for the giveaways, guys. If you type yo if you are here, I need to make a new keyword. I've already given away too much considering I'm down hella tempted. Type yo in the chat. I feel like it's gonna turn our luck around with something. Let's try one more of these.
Could be good. But
Giveaway
I would
$300 bonus buy for you guys.
like I would need maybe at least level like 58 to get casting upgrade. Otherwise, just yeah, a little unstable. For now, I'm gonna keep trying. I need to get to end game anyway. That way I can live so nice.
Alright, this is the one, this is the one, this is the one. Yep. That's it right there. Alright, we're rolling it right now, guys. We're doing two $300 giveaways.
What's
First one goes to Chopper8022. Are you here?
So yeah,
Chopper8022.
I do think
Yo, Chopper, you
it
here,
is
buddy?
a nice chill Monday.
Chopper.
Sim.
What are we doing on what's that? Not finishing.
Alright, this guy's AFK even though we made a new keyword.
É bem dessa. Falar.
How we AFK with
But
this
yeah,
keyword,
James, you're
guys?
welcome to run with us. So maybe the Gemini plan
Can I go again?
Save all basics with me.
I would be such a happy camper. Any signs of
Almost
life
done.
in HF? Any signs of life, any hit at all, I'd be such a happy guy.
Refresh my screen while I'm really
Very decent, actually. Yeah, ticket.
It's a what?
You gotta hit a reach right here.
Why would I trust
am I looking at?
Value in where cannot be K.
The render pass can be
Alright, I'm terrible here.
just one, right? You need the cube render pass maybe.
Oh, he's big. He's better split.
You don't need multiple render passes. What you need, the render pass, I think it's the same you need. I just bombed my C++ technical interview for an internship and general tips to improve my understanding of C++ for that not happening.
How much it is.
Um, Try to do projects, Daniel. Hi, pretty gaming. Welcome to the stream. If you have just theoretical knowledge, like for example, if you try to be a master chef, but you don't do know just nutrition and watch YouTube videos, theory about cooking, but you never cooked, for example, for 100 people, you are not a master chef, right? So in C++, if you have just knowledge from the books, it's not enough at all. Have you showed that they had did you have the opportunity to tell how many programs or applications you have done in the area they need you for C++? What that employer wants you to create what type of thing in C++, because it's very specific. If they gonna teach you C++, maybe they want someone very with no previous knowledge. Maybe you had too much knowledge. It also be happen. If you have a hard knowledge about C and C++, maybe you were too tired to attack knowledge or have too much knowledge fixed on something. They don't want to transform your brain. They want to mold your brain. Or maybe they want to actually to know something of what you gonna be working with. Since you're already working so deep in the graphics pipeline, so right now driving for a card like GTX, something you could do that's strictly for anything engineers. So it was for embedded software. He was asking about drivers and OS. Drivers for embedded software. Embedded software doesn't have drivers or OS. Then you maybe I don't know. So maybe there's something gone wrong. Maybe the interviewer didn't know that embedded software doesn't have drivers or OS, neither malloc, neither anything like that, neither files. Okay, something good or that's strictly for NVIDIA engineers. Maybe it's for Linux towards they create drivers for everything, right? Definitively not for me. I don't develop drivers, neither for Windows, much less for Linux. Too.
Toda pessoa que está lá tem que ter uns dias lá muito grande
Let me
para
see.
ficar ouvindo aquilo ali. E mesmo se ela não tiver depois de ouvir qualquer coisa, ela vai. A pessoa que fica ali naquele meio, ela acaba aí alguns que não dá, né?
Maybe here. No, I need to confirm this. Where you do like I need to find this information fast. I'm gonna have a crisis of begin render pass. Okay,
Naquilo que a mente dela
begin render
propôs,
pass.
né?
You tell stream buffer. Okay, so it's in the begin render pass. You can reuse the render pass, but there's a detail. Calm, you don't need this per face, but you need some sort of special detection. Render pass can get face render pass. Sometimes you can get a render pass for the cube, or you can get a render pass for a face of the cube. You need to be compatible either with one type of render pass, and this is the case, I think. Face render pass. By the way, so we were changing this function. So this is still the render pass for the touch. Okay. Then here face render pass. And if not, very simple logic here. I have a face render pass, so if the C++ will naturally help you because it's a strong type, the compiler, if they want to help you, they're gonna tell where it is. So it's missing from name. This is how C++ can make a smart compiler because it can guide you through the things that you created a skeleton. You just have to put the muscles for it. And if it doesn't build the prototype for it, because Visual Studio Incompetent, it just promotes C#, right? Their flagship language. Why Linux Torvalds only promotes C and not C++? Because they want to promote the language of Linux here. Why Apple promotes just Swift? They retired people that knew Objective-C and now they create Swift because they like to renew the workforce. And this retire forcibly with RNA flag Q basically C. It's very important for these companies to get fresh brains where they can put their ideas still. Look, everything that their father does wrong, we should do the new way.
web LLM the tricky part can be maintaining like the upload state.
So you tell your father is a trash, and then they're gonna do it with you again. But anyway, then you will be old. Maybe you can overcome or not. Can drink vodka. There's always people producing vodka
Not bad, not bad.
while you're still drinking Coca-Cola.
And the Five Guy is something
Yes.
but we are gonna hit a fatty right now. It is right here. It is right now. As you can see, we are hitting right here, right now.
Update render plan.
Got it. Yeah, really, like, what that's known as is, right? So,
Interessante.
What am I looking at? These guys, Sunspring says, Sunspring says, I wish you well, Jack. What is it?
building your own solution. I'm wondering if they have an
What do we pay for this? 400?
Just made it so each logical wandering step is a pass. Render graph create per pass after passes declares a resource still read write and execute code. It's a bit more intuitive this way. Mm.
You won! You had 150 equity in a $4 bar, so I don't know what that is. What the hell?
Sim, porque o advogado pode
Alright, you won 350.
inserir aquela pessoa.
So I'm gonna owe like a little bit in giveaways here. Let's just try and make it
What
easily.
I said
Sim.
intelligence. What's the compatibility required? Can I use can I select a cube map as target? Let's see. Mask. Render pass that can receive a free buff for a cube map can also receive a free buffer for its not even the width aspect need to match. I'm seeing there's nothing related to these low-level attributes like width and aspect. There's just if it's the format maybe the form. Christ is easier than I thought I had to have a different render path for the face. I don't need actually. There's no. If it matches the face, match the layer, it matches the cube. It's interesting. It's just a frame buffer. And ChatGPT says that the dimension. No, I can select different dimensions at the same render path. Christ. What is this? Okay. I comment this out. It's just this is why I made it like that. True. Because I'm going now from a different point of view. I have a bit more of knowledge, but from another perspective. And I was doing correctly, but from a more ignorant point of view. I made it correct. It was correct. That frame buffer. I don't know. So here I don't need the render path. It doesn't need to be aware of width or just the only thing is the color format, I would say, from what I did find. Just that maybe in the GPU nobody needs the color format. If the color format is the same, then it's prepared to receive a buffer of any size and process these instructions in a row with that pipeline. So I don't need this phase. It's all set to go. Speed this population. So it's not like the CPU. I don't know what's next. So if it matches, look, but then I started to work with OpenGL. Then OpenGL I relax. Just generate the OpenGL next. Then I relax. I forget everything. Then when I go to DirectX 11, I wait. Here there's. It seems like render path now, but this render target view. Then the X12 is equal but different. Christ, then I confuse render path with render target view. And view or not view. I not view, but I need to. I don't need either match. Because it's difficult. If someone is listening, he may think, he's changing. It's difficult. The sensors are very. They may still be even like the programming, knowing that they can say phrases like that and it can then in this case arrive through arrive no.
At like $30 a pop, you're paying like a third of the cost of anybody.
If we do hit this job,
Maybe
we'll
you get it, you don't like it, and it's the
What is this? No, really. Christ, I don't know what happened here. No, you don't need a render. I think it's not here. Look. So the responsibility of providing for a render pass. Look, it makes sense. You have a certain frame buffer. Now it makes so much sense. So much sense. So what happens? Okay, there's no such a thing like this. But there, where you begin the render pass, at that moment where you mix a render pass object with a frame buffer, you begin a render pass. Right. Hi, Smokes. Hi, It's Mike, your name. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you for so long time no see. Welcomes baskets. Let's see. Begin render pass with cube map. You know. Then it's almost the same. The render pass would be the same if it's compatible with the cube map. What is the case, right? Render pass. But then when you get Gatorade, you get the phase maybe here when I get the frame buffer. I need to tell the texture current MIP level. Current MIP. How are you, Smokes? How are you doing? So nice that you're here. Congratulating me for the, how it's called, the affiliate anniversary. Very glad that let me put here MIP, a MIP variable. Generally, maybe it's different. It's different. MIP is -1, and here I'm gonna put the MIP -1 too. Yeah, they like to correct when people don't behave like you to the manners of the 50s. Maybe it's time for the right thing is not. According to the scientific laws, maybe more like a Twitch law, where you shape according to the individual, not according to science or state or how the, not like Mars, but like you want to transform Mars to your desire. Not to be formatted by Mars, but format according to, I want to put a heart in Mars. Put the heart in Mars. not a cube. Or maybe if you want a cube also, can do
Nossa,
it.
ela sempre dizia, Leia, se você tem algum segredo, já conte já tudo, porque ninguém vai poder usar controle.
Your day, Pete. Ah, no, fucking miserable fucking day. Holy asshole.
To the legal machine.
Bro, something
I need the tones. I need to.
Oh, sir, I just have to finish it. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.
Sugar, sugar. Da, 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 da. Maybe no. May work. Just a theory. Maybe a pun, but and if it's pun as well, how we are introduced to this new word. It's not true verse in the Bible of science to, according to the laws of people that click the brush. Everything should be correct according to the law. Let's see.
Visual thing.
Yeah, the message of love says if you work very correctly and rationally, but you don't have love, you failed.
Hanging out, chilling.
You like nothing. Hi, thank you, Volashlev. Thank you very much. I don't know what you said. Let me try to read. V chesty Godovshini vi status companiona. I cannot understand this. Wait, too difficult.
Se você seguir o caminho da não leveza, você
We
sabe
check
Годовщины статуса компаньона.
in honor of our anniversary as a companion. Ah, thank you very much, Valasha. Valasha letter. Oi? Oi, what's oi? Oh, thank you very much, Valasha.
That work, like you're getting laid off, that means you can collect unemployment.
Mm,
Collect unemployment.
okay, Ah, oi, Zoe, like in Portuguese. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think you understood. Oi, right? Oi, it's right here, right?
Ай,
Oi, 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 oi. You're right in Portuguese. Thank you for greeting me in Portuguese. In Cyrillic letters. Transcribed in Cyrillic letters. Okay, let me. This guy showed tits in the stream. I don't like much. Let me give it a chance. Ah, ish.
Você tem que ter por isso que diz, se você for flexível, teu destino será flexível.
It's from something more neutral. The benefit of the doubt is true. There is a benefit in the doubt. No, not in the doubt. There's a benefit when it's not revealed because you can fill the gap with something you believe, with your perspective. This is not. This is incorrect actually for a certain point of view. Is benefit of the absence of a hard-coded direction.
Você já tá no paredão, né?
Exactly talented. Yeah, two jobs at the exact same time. Something.
For example, saying, "Ah, you were my love," but she's my favorite. You know, these are different.
If I can understand moon
You say frame is look. I said, I cannot say. The brains are fascinated. And frame
but it's not like a love thing. And the way I at least discussed this at one point.
and if the things starts arriving
Chega porque
uh,
a próxima.
occasionally,
O que tem de mais difícil
you
de fazer amanhã?
Maybe more, but like
Ah, cara, aqui em cima
no,
daquele
it
negócio,
was
plantar lá mais o canteiro de batata. Então é isso que eu ou fulano vai fazer. E a Leia, a mãe, vai fazer o quê? Ah, tá. Porque é falta de
look. The microphone of Freelancing captured, and they are attending with Sabrina.
Ele viu, eu vou dar tanta
Ah,
coisa
look.
pra vocês fazerem.
I don't know.
Quando eu
He
chegar,
found the difference of the pattern.
pronto, acabava a bagunça, né?
Generally, they attend me with Michael or something. Now it's Sabrina.
Ela
Christ.
mulher.
Terrible.
looking for that definitely.
Not much inspiring.
Hell yeah, let's do that. But so far, no one's knocking down my door.
You see, to be like see wind farms. No, much better than that. It's more like more. I think there's nothing similar because I don't know a programming platform that work seamlessly yet from NetBSD and OpenBSD to macOS and iOS, you know, passing through Android, doing this this hexagon of like a hive, you know.
But yeah, so day job was gobbled up by private equity a couple years ago. They are like, yeah, that makes sense. They got to make their bottom line back.
Not 2 or 3 platforms, but from 6 to 6 and factorial, right? So 6 side by side, like a beehive. Maybe it's adaptable to other planets, this way of coding. They have their assembly language. Can compile it for their assembly C++ C2. Yeah, makes sense.
And there's like
A good start.
I'm not complaining and pushing back against
This wind farms. Just many people like to make jokes. Camilo, you're gonna do just buttons. I understand this message, but okay, but people don't help me much. They want me to make a big thing, but they don't help. Can I create an app on C2 already? I just I consider this bullying. packages. I don't know.
But yeah, like, I don't know. I've been in that situation. I have the money.
No, Valash, I know. Yes, you can. You had the opportunity. I have Frozen C2. I don't know if the symbol is working right now. You, C2, sort of, how am I gonna tell? It's a bit, C2, C2 kind of is slow currently. Very, very slow. No, so you asked for me. You want me to create a release, right? A tag. See. Maybe. Do you know? Yeah, I'll try. I'm gonna use the label 2025 in 2026. Like the release from 2025. Just because where's to do? New. And to do. Create first tag. And this game.
Primeiro que é um mandamento divino, não é para você ficar falando. Em tudo dai graças, né?
Half 25, half 2, or quarter 4.
Porque aí
Half 2, right? Or is it?
eu não posso falar deles, porque daí eu tô pensando.
Half 2.
Eles lá falando deles, entendeu?
First
Se eu começar a falar deles, eu vou entrar.
is aligned to the best racist in the planet. For the masses. For the masses. With money injection and dark side competition. Let's see how it works. Quarter, four quarters, two halves, can be month 1, 2, 3, can be then can be a month 0, 1 to 12, and then it's a day, year, month, day, or hour is a minute and second. Okay. C2 releases are more like by half. You won't see, not quarters. Two. I would. I would put it just near the release of 2025 because it's too big to do. I don't understand everything you are saying. I realize you don't know if the example works. You have all sorts of apps on C2, but I can't seem to use them. Said you'd release it soon. Okay, let me see. Yeah. Soon I would ask at least 1 month, or maybe to the end of the month. I want to finish these graphic things Then I'm gonna do a Linux version. I'm working the Linux version. Then after the a first Linux version, maybe just for OpenGL of the graphics part, I'm gonna do this store. This parenthesis is growing, it was just finishing the graphics part. When I finish the graphics part, maybe for Ubuntu, I'm gonna return to Windows and start to do. This never happened. This November, the fourth pass, at the end of November. Maybe it will be end of December. So I'm gonna delete this. No, I'm not going to release a error delete. I'm gonna rename it properly. You know. No, this one I have finished this. Christ, no. No, this is totally fake. How I could finish everything the same day, same second. No, this is totally fake. This never happened. By the way, let me put here to do. To do. Okay. This is just a placeholder date. And the fourth soft pass. I will. Delicious. Ai. This. Then here layers. It's the MIPS and here assert is not prepared for a different MIP. A MIP less or equal 0. Not yet implement different MIPs support other things. Another framework things cube if it's then seriously how to define IMEP. Then this becomes very crazy, exponentially crazy. This is for a cube, right? Then here gonna be a array base of random with the size of link level. It's soft, and then maybe frameable. Why there's two? There's a frameable in a render path. I don't know which one I'm gonna use. maybe I think these are two divergent implementations that live together because I think that this decided which one to take. This uses the render path. This uses the render path stories. Which one is being used? Hmm. Interesting question. Let's go to removal of then. I'm gonna use the one that privilege C2 structures maybe. So I'm gonna remove this one and use this one. What's a render path? Mm, mm.
Chagas Pontes.
Amigos called overloaded function. Yeah, true. It is.
E Uli era o nome de uma das filhas.
It is explicitly put. Yeah, I'm gonna change this.
Ah, que vai ter que
Dynamic
escrever isso, porque
expose.
eu não vou gravar isso.
Hvorfor er det, I ikke siger til mig, at satan, altså hvorfor edit, shut the fuck up, du selv havde ruler items, du gør det da ikke. Body man, det er for satan bare træls, hvad?
Quer ver? Sim, achei uma elegância máxima. Gente, não dá. Veja bem, como que uma pessoa. Eu não quero. Deixa pra lá. Eu não quero, não entendo, nem quero entender. Eu teria que cobrar R$ 1.000 de consulta dela. Porque o nível de doideira e toxicidade é muito alto. E se tem um filme, daí o filme tem que ser tipo cubo, né? Eu ponho a pessoa no cubo lá pra ver o que acontece, porque é muito complicado. Né? As pessoas não entendem porque que tem um filme assim que jogos mortais, cubo, né? As pessoas não entendem por que um cineasta faz um filme com os jogos mortais, noiva cadáver, né? Cubo, a experiência. Porque certas pessoas que elas estão procurando, né? Tipo, eu quero uma pedrada da vida, muito grande. Aí depois, não diz, mas não entendeu por quê? Gente, é muito complicado. Não que assistir uns filmes de suspense, pode ser que ele fique um pouco mais esperto, né? Ah, é muito. A nível de toxicidade já fez, deu um curto-circuito na ligação. Santa Madre! Mas que é isso? E você que escova muito e passa fio dental fazendo bochecha com enxaguante bucal para poder fazer oração, porque é muita coisa que fez. Sinceramente, o Chico dizia, não dá para julgar ninguém. Ninguém. Então, a pessoa quer falar porque as foram beber e elas têm consciência que o vocabulário não é academia. Fazer a evolução para a dimensão da casa.
Which software is designing the
E
one
tem
you are
alguém
writing
que
the code
quer
in?
ser tóxico bastante e
This is a
fazer
Cine
amor.
Foundry application from C2 Framework. Actually, Cine Foundry is here. Right? It's a project based on C2 Framework. This Windows Cine Foundry.
Não, ele você olha para a cara deles e
This
se
is
fica
totally
com a
wrong, I
dessas
guess. No,
pessoas.
I don't know. What's this?
Porque além de patético, é ridículo, é arrogante, é bestial, sabe? Põe no cubo e vê o que acontece. Entendeu? Põe lá na vala. Sinceramente, é muita besteira para quem quer ser inteligente. Bem interessante. Está dizendo assim,
Hi, Oreo. Welcome. How are you? Hi, Vlad, Vlad Polisuki. Cool, thank you. I have taken one computer graphics course in uni. Do you think I can understand all this? Probably not.
Mas eram todos. Por que que
Maybe
o
learn
texto
just the
terminava
concepts. You need to train much
era
more.
interessante? Porque ele tinha as cartas na mesa, né?
Probably, I don't know.
Uhum. Pior de quê? O que que você vai? Nem deve, porque você vai ser cúmplice.
Hi, Francesco. Welcome to the stream. I know what the render buffer is and frame buffer. Seriously, I don't know much what to say. Hi, nice. Listen, I want to show you what thought I had vibe code. Frame buffer is used for multipass rendering, right? Yeah. I don't know what it means, but you can use the same in render pass and select different frame buffers as target for your drawing. I want to show you with you what thought I had vibe code. What you had the thing doing vibe code. Hi, Francesco. Okay, nice. Vibe coding goes beyond simply write artwork included. It's about deeply understanding what you wrote. Understand how high and low level languages are structured and formed.
Ah, eu sei.
Concepts, design, precise prompts, and manage documents. Yeah.
Sim.
I don't believe you're making
Todo
AI,
mundo passou o print do
AI,
seu.
praising AI from just guy, please don't. And render buff is like a depth buffer, but for your custom frame buffer. Yeah.
As pessoas são patéticas.
Yeah. No, render buffer is OpenGL terminology. I think.
Na tua cara, seja. Fica
Yes.
uma
It
forma
calls the
de,
other.
de.
It
Por que
calls
que
the
você
other.
pegou essa minha
What's
fala
going
e,
the
e criou
IG.
essa
It
polêmica?
uses the other. It transforms one in the other.
Tem tudo.
Right? It translates the render path. It uses the other actually.
Onde que você tem
I
essa
Christ.
visão?
This is annoying. So it's strange to say, but it don't. They need caches to make that. I Lord. This is sort of a bit annoying and insane at the same time. I was thinking about vectors and vectorization transformers.
Perdoar?
I try,
Eu acho que pode existir.
maybe you need to be more concrete, Francesca. There was a question in my exam about tangent, B tangent normal. I think I messed it up, I couldn't answer it. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Frame buffer.
Você perde a razão e você. É, e você perde uma questão que você. Ele deveria se atentar que as penalidades são de acordo com as infrações. E a infração dele é gravíssima.
Look, this is very.
Porque não é porque a pessoa tomou um copo de cerveja e
Can you explain that for me? No, I can't. I don't know. I sort of know what's tangent, but I don't know what's the tangent in GPU. You have the normal and you have the tangent. So the third tangent is some
então ele que não queira bancar.
line in the plane of the normal plane, the plane from the normal. The normal, then you have multiple tangents, right? I don't know what's B tangent. I never learned it. Can ask Google. You learn a lot. Use Google now. You can fill the gaps now. You're taught few triangulations you can interpolate. You know stud. What is bitangent? You know what's tangent? You don't know what's bitangent? Ask Google. Bitangent is a line that touches a curved surface at two distinct points, acting as a tangent at both locations. Meaning the line's direction matches the curve's direction at each touch point. In geometry, these lines are crucial for understanding complex curves like quadratics. Look, definition. Bitangent, a single straight line that's tangent to a curve at two different points.
Não se esqueça de construir desenvolve.
Let me see, you have, so
Pede para eu olhar bem na cara dele que ele vai ter certeza conversando com o espelho vai responder. Você sabe que você não é santo.
can you make a graph trash? Is this? I have a curve here and you have a curve here. This curve is the bitangent in these two curves, isn't it?
Daí ficou mais nojento ainda.
No, in the same, no, but it says in the same curve. To a curve, not to two curves. How you can be bitangent to a single curve? I don't know. I don't learn what's bitangent. I know what's tangent. For example, the tangent is easy, right? The tangent is orthogonal is the slope of the curve, right? Here the slope is growing like in this proportion, right? For example, B over A, triangle, right? Then, for example, in the same curve, you have this point and this point. What's the bitangent? It would be a line that connects the two lines of the curve. I didn't understand what's bitangent. This article is about geometric concept from base vectors to computer graphs. Few frame necessary forms. You have here's the tangent and here's the normal. The normal and the tangent. Right? Here's the slope of this curve, how it's growing against the opposite, and in this point it's growing like this, right? And then this is the normal that's orthogonal to the tangent. But in the where's it didn't answer me. Where's the B trash tangent? B trash tangent trash. I didn't understand. They didn't answer in the graphics. I look at how strange it is. Is it strange like that? I guess I don't want to know this. Because something that's B tangent to two slopes, I don't know what is that. I don't know what's this. No one explained to me to break the knowledge. I think I'm getting. So, the definition is that the normal, the tangent, and the B tangent is the cross product of tangent and normal. But no, you have the tangent gonna be at the point, and the normal gonna be a plane. I think this plane is defined by the 2 points of the curve. You know, I don't know. I don't know because the curve, the plane can be curved. No? I read. Now look, the guy is having fun doing this. What's happening? Curvature and torsion. It totally melted the torsion at the. It's not funny. The cry. Oh look, everything is studied. I never could understand by reading books or only the teacher can explain. A professor. I was never taught this. I will have to study every line and study till I understand this. I don't know spit on. I know when you're calculating that you do the cross product of the normal and the tangent. This is normal by this graphic. Sorry. In the normal and tangent plane, this plane is bitangents orthogonal to the normal and the tangent, right? Orthogonal here, 90 degrees, right? The cross product. So this is the only thing I know about this thing. But this I don't. This is and the guy keep trying to to show the finger. I can do this. Okay, sure, because they spin it 3,000 times. No, please don't. Then the teacher teaching Fresnel calculate the torsion suffered by amino acid in the DNA. I cried. Jesus Christ. Using the frame necessary form. The partial derivative of the by the S is a plane. Let me see. I cried. It's not funny. Not funny at all. Sometimes the teacher doesn't know, but they have to teach the students. They hope some student can study it in this case, but if they know, they can teach you. They, they are sort of try to make you understand. You gonna understand, but they gonna be able sort of to transmit what he knows. It's difficult, this thing. I never was taught this concept of big tangent. I don't know what it is. Tangent is very easy. Once you understand, it's very easy. You know, if I understood this problem, say, it's very easy. It's just but I don't know what's that. I cannot. And I never, for example, let's say tangent. I know what's tangent. Let me see. Tangent. I know what's tangent. And I understand this grace because I know the concept, right? But I doubt that reading this I'm gonna understand what a tangent is. Maybe this circle is drawn tangentially to the other circle, inner or outside. I know. Please save me. Wikipedia trying to confuse people. God heaven. Then you ask a student, after his study with the professor, do you understand the tangent? Yeah, this is the tone. Let me. They try to read. You cannot understand. This is what I say about CPP reference site. What is cout function? Everybody knows what cout function. Let's go to CPP. If you already know, the global objects std cout std wcout control output the string buffer of implementation defined the type. How are you gonna understand cout? Possible. Then if you already yes, true, everything's a filing, is a buffer is a filing. I understand, but you don't understand this. You are giving a hint. What it is. I don't know. CPP reference is totally trash. Doesn't help at all. And this is documentation made by. Why I don't make the documentation? Because I'm a developer. Developers create a documentation like this. What's cout in your mouth? Not the front, but the back. Oh my gosh, Christ. Does really? I'm sorry. CPP references the mode, and then the guy starts. Oh yeah. Then the guy they go to the university
É o muro
is
das
slightly
limitações, né?
flowing through buffer. So I know it's just everything's a fun. They
Não
say
é
something.
consciência, você
He
começa a
knows a
falar com
lot. Oh
ele,
my
é,
gosh, you're a genius. You know, oh my
tá?
god.
Você vai ver todo dia quantos mais você
No.
receber.
Look, by this definition, you feel like a genius. Oh my gosh, what's written here? With a different font does not comic sense. I cannot understand if it's not written comic sans. Let me see. I tried.
E virtude
There's a much better
funciona na
site
internet.
that's that often Google doesn't like to show result for, which is, let me see, learn speed is terrible too. Let me see. Where's the C++.com? No, but this is it's not the documentation, it's a forum. The site C++.com, I think it's good. Generally, it's good. I should not bet my
Cada uma tem carrega
C out. Let me see. iOS string. Object of class or a string that represented the standard output string. Oh, look, there's some work here. Standard output string linked to narrow characters of type char. Respond to the C string std out. Look, it's translating what C out is. The standard output string is the default destination of a character is determined by the environment. So it may be shared with more standard objects C or C log. Have much better hints, right?
Dead Poet Society? I don't know if I ever watched that one. This doesn't seem like one. I like the parody of it in Community.
As an object of class or a string, so look, now I can understand this. C out is a file string. Can be written to it either as formatted data using insertion operation, or formatted data using string functions such as write. The object is declaring a header. You can write just like like this function. I didn't know that. Can use write celt dot hello world, 3 characters of a hello world for help, right? So,
divulgar a sua garota não foi muito eficaz, né? E você joga a sua frustração, né?
I actually really like Bicentennial. Fucking love
E
Bicentennial.
você tá aplicando a sua lição na sua filha?
For a number 5, that one would be tough.
then you see, he's print the hello world, for character. Okay.
I'd say that could easily.
Eu quero entender essa incoerência.
This is why the baby's crying. Come to light, okay.
I wouldn't put it as like top
The dark light of the sun. I cried. Hello. They talk this language.
book is my number 5 in no particular
I
order, the top 5, then we'd see, but books, absolutely.
it aches in the
And
they use, right? Then you start to learn, this is their song.
Yeah, 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 yeah. For sure. For me,
I,
toys, death smoochie, not in any order. Because
then you hear the viol, the pianos,
Não, porque ele
you
não
learn
percebe
later
que
that's
o
soft.
julgamento dele está caindo nas costas através da filha e do namorado, né? Porque um título
I
já
cry, I
feito de
sometimes
exército
I
para mim
get
não fez,
surprised
certo?
with my
Para mim
no
estourava.
lack of sense of humor.
Porque
Was,
se ele não te
you don't think you finished Death to Smoochie? Ooh, Death to Smoochie.
later me.
It's such a good dark comedy. Oh, it's like watching Christmas comes with think 20. Could be 25. Whatever. Right? That cable guy. What's another good like dark comedy?
Hmm?
ele pode deixar
What
o
is
cabelo
this?
crescer como um
This
racional, né?
repeat.
I'd put Cabin in the Woods up there as dark comedy. It's not better than those others, but
Essa autenticidade que
Election.
Okay.
Election messed me too. I'd say Drop Dead Gorgeous. Super solid.
Hey, wait. Calm. There's something very wrong with me. Very wrong concept.
Death really good fucking dark comedy.
Cube maps.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
The cube. It touch.
pode tatuar beijo na
I'm
cara.
gonna call this cube. It's not a good name. Cube frame. But it's very specific.
Tribal. Uma tribal, né? Essa parte da tribo.
Then you're gonna return. You can only return for a cube. You cannot never be able to receive to get for the entire cube. For the entire cube, use the normal text. Let's just have this. Okay.
No, so Ghosty is the
See if it fixes.
Ghosty is the keyword.
Na narrativa.
Let's see.
Is this a possible bug report or something that should go into
Cube.
like to fix the evaluation of the prompt before you submit it? But no, a lens is a filter of the existing keyword. So Ghosty is the keyword.
Concepts corrected will be clarified.
7 things. And you whittled it down to things very, very specific. Like even here, right? Ghosty potentially matches on post. Like post.
Nossa puta.
It's a shit filter. You know what? You don't want to change the keyword based on that because the ghosty keyword is pretty damn valuable, right? So instead, can we like narrow the results? But yeah, so we've got some yeah, pending events being 0 is the first thing we should evaluate. And then event number being like way off consistently. This isn't even like a proper like oh, is it just our thing times 5? No, where the hell is that other 5?
Pode ser, um vestido, né?
Add the space after ghosting? No, because you don't always want that. Because you might want something like, someone tagging an issue.
Here is Pom, the array is array to the element that grow.
Right? What about people just making typos?
Passing after passing through here, it's already grown to this MIP level,
No, that's up to you.
so I can access directly
That's
the
totally fine.
MIP array.
Set that up, and that is a thing that
É um discurso vazio e patético,
and you can say
e você
over
perde
and
tempo
over
ouvindo
again,
isso aí, né?
right?
Dá raiva.
You know, like over and over. No, no, like we have that option. Got it. But you're going to have users that don't have it, that still want their experience. And making it have a space afterwards doesn't solve anything. It's not the right solution. What?
E tentar assim a pessoa faz o que
Instead, that's why we're creating adding lenses. You can't prevent your users from doing something stupid. You can still save them from that stupidity. So yeah, if Via were to become a user of this application who wants to see when he gets mentioned, well, yeah, just the word Via
nem
will be
quero
in the
também
entry
aprender porque eu
requires a
distorcer,
space
né?
after, which
Não
requires you. He's still getting a bunch of fucking noise that doesn't have anything to do with it. And why do I have that as an example? Well, yes,
Não tem
I am
lógica alguma.
familiar with Theo. I also know that he invests in projects, and him investing in a project could be a good signal to get other investors involved. And we've chatted at enough points where I was talking about Vexilla,
Não tem que ser emocional.
and he was like, dude, I would invest in Vexilla if XYZ. Forget the exact context, whatever, but yeah, he invests in it. Now, would I specifically be seeking his investment? No, but if he wants to, that's a good signal. Right? If it's something he would even consider, that is a very good signal. I think other investors would also consider that.
Munição.
Means I'm on to something.
Ele dá munição para alimentar a vida.
Here I have 427 unread for ghosting. Yeah. Is there something you wanted to indicate? Or are you just stating what we got? Because really, that should
Oh,
be
wait,
only
it has MIP and layer.
And again, let me just point this out. I don't know if I would actually want to use Theo as a criticism because I don't like the idea of I don't know. If I can make something that he wants to do. No, Bezic. Like, this is absolutely the last run value doesn't take it. Pending events,
E ele
however,
não pensa,
how
não
many
tem
things
nada a
will
ver
say
com
next
dinheiro,
run?
não sei por que o dinheiro tem essa história.
Yeah, yeah. No, no. You're misunderstanding. This used to say that same 427. But it changed very recently after some changes we made.
É.
Now we got to invest in it. But what's
É, o
up,
dinheiro
Steve?
não entra nessa equação,
But
não
yeah,
tem nada a ver,
and
né?
just saying.
é, cara,
explain it and show it
qualquer
to the
teoria, como você
his
falou,
opinion on am I honest would have value. Would it mean if he says no, well, I think I'm on a shit idea?
não, isso,
But him saying yes would mean
Week
I think we're already on
6.
to but I'm the person to do it. I need to get funding to hire other people to do it and take on coding. All of these things are options. I don't mind taking advantage of them. If you think this is a project I should move forward with this way, or am I? Anyway, so let's keep building. Let's keep doing some bullshit. And hold on. Dank Russ. Is it Dan?
exatamente.
How do I pronounce your name?
Por isso que tem
You
tanto
know, is
valor.
it Dan or Dan? You got no preference? I'll probably just say Hey, what's up? Is it Dan or Dan? It's Dan. Alright, how you doing? Yeah, no worries.
Porque veja bem, esse pra caralho tem hora que quem dança é você, né? Essa caralhada pode vir em cima de você,
10
né?
years out of high school, me and my best friend grow legal marijuana and sell it at crazy fucking like legal, totally fucking legal. So weed terminology is a thing.
Se fosse todos os negócios de uma empresa, a gente sacava, né?
Anyway, let's pour another drink. Does Simply belong to me? But yeah,
E essa eu nem sabia que a Guia estava com o carro todo equipado,
what brings us
sendo
to
que
Esquire Humble Street?
interessante.
Bit like that. What's that? So yeah, did you hop into here from, you know, just like the main category? Did you raid into here at one point and then this is like your second time actually being here? Always curious. The discoverability on Twitch may not be that good. It's good to know.
Eu acho quando a pessoa vai comprar um carro sem parceria, uma época que eu pai e a gente ia comprar carro e a gente escolhia junto. Depois ele começou a dar esses golpinhos aí, e lá escolher o carro sozinho, sempre tinha uma vaguinha no meio, tá?
Yeah, here we see pending events. Is that our
Sim.
database code?
Em curso de contabilidade também você tem que fazer a depreciação.
Yeah, yeah. This is fun. This is super fun. We get to
Uhum.
just hang out, be somewhat social, and work on a site. Yeah.
Sim.
Just saying, the category needs more coders. Something you think you might want to do?
Uhum.
Oh, okay. So you've been recommended a few times. You've been lurking before, and you just now realize. When you followed my called you out, you ended up doing the first check. There you go. Boom. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad you caught me on the good times, because yeah, there are other times where maybe I get too excited and not much going on. On the good times.
Muito certo. Uhum.
We've got major and then yeah, there's that rare occasion when and I regret losing it. Yeah, we make it fun. So yeah, the chat overlay is a thing I built called Stream Parrot, and it has some very specific customization to modify the results.
Sim, sim.
There's a couple other streamers that use Stream Parrot. They don't use it to its fullest. At least twice. I think it's just yeah, you're right. It could be more. I might ban you right now just cause. No, it's yeah, it's one of those moments where sometimes I'll laugh something off.
Isso, eu sei que as pessoas
Or at least
são
say
mais
like, hey,
tóxicas,
this
né?
looks
E
cool.
às vezes é repetitivo.
And then other times, I'm directly antagonistic to people I perceive as anti-humans. Does that sound about right, Robert? Yes, exactly. Right? I will antagonize someone who I perceive as antagonistic, and the result of that decides. But I do believe, Robert Taylor, you've understood how to interact with the stream, even when I am doing nonsense. So, I don't know. I find that balance rather than just putting up with people being what I perceive as antagonistic and me possibly hurting them because of that, I keep wanting to stream because I need the people to hurt them. That's on me. I use a thing called 95. I used to use Super Maven before they sunsetted it. I know it's not gone forever, but they sunsetted it, so at this point it's like, have you ever like dated someone, and the moment you realize like, oh yeah, this was a winter thing or a summer thing, and September
Sim.
hits, the entire thing loses the magic. That's how I feel about the Super.
faço o que eu quero e você tem que me
They already
tolerar.
said this relationship has an expiration date in about 6 months. So I'm done with supervision. 95 is my new whiskey. Yeah, it is crazy, Robert. I've done that mistake on like the giving end too, right? I remember dating someone for like a winter and being like, yeah, April's approaching. Are we gonna be together past that? And that right there was a big enough signal that no, we weren't. Like it wasn't even my choice anymore. It happened. I was young. I was like 22. Ashy core dedicating to preaching. Ooh, that definitely sounds like fun. Yeah, for sure. I would say that's more like you've been dating this person and then like the honeymoon effect wore off and now you realize that they can't cook for shit. Like, I'm not saying they gotta cook every day, but come on. I don't want to cook every day. So that's a slightly different relationship. 95, yes. I'll give you the link. 1 second, Bezit. I'm pretty sure we got it popped open right here. So it's 95.gg. It is a really good VS Code extension. And I believe they have one for NeoVim, Emacs, IntelliJ, Sublime Text. This green tier is fucking amazing. I'm not paying for it. I kind of want to. Just to support them. Just a simple.
Soltar o bandido e crucificar o juiz.
Shit. This is many dimensions. Multi-dimensional array. Right, this is I cannot do with the fourth.
Rachel, are you saying the flow
Right,
for
no,
or are you saying the flow for
it was
just want to make sure I'm answering all the questions. And yeah, if there's such thing as too many whiskeys, I would say too many whiskeys. That limit is hit when you're randomly falling asleep playing Texas. Don't ask me how.
Uma causa perdida.
Friday and Saturday night live as you say. Saturday night, I fully nodded off. Head and chest. Right? Sunday night, I was simply like,
Muita gente faz, né?
it was a run game yesterday. It was a fun one.
Sim.
We're a little more loosey-goosey.
Sim.
This exact veiny color? Yeah, it's like an off red. It's like a darker red.
Então,
Maybe
de
like
acordo,
like a
de acordo com a narrativa,
or a burgundy.
a narrativa tem que ser vestida dos pés à cabeça.
Yeah, I'd say rust is typically like a brighter color. Rust is closer to orange in my opinion.
You cannot tell that the, the thing part is like compact into it's a speed no, but it's not just thing. Sometimes it's 3 sides or 2 sides or just 1 side.
É coisa de americano,
Yes,
é coisa de gringo, não pode usar.
it's not thing. Sometimes it's 6 times 6, 5, 4. Like a the defective decimal system is not decimal system, it's more than 10. It's like later. 26 layers, 26 layers, 26. How many combinations? It's a very big number. This DDNE has a big algorithm how to assemble. It's very compatible with the Huffman biological and the Earth rhythm. They're gonna end up building a computer and they're gonna choose to taste broccoli with the chance to grow to, or they gonna turn into electric circuitry. I just give going to meet what's manipulator array? Christ, what is this? Are they crazy? No, something's wrong. Why it's not accepting my thing? I do know. I think here you need to invert here.
Not for me, like the backlog of whiskey, just more like, my stuff actually enjoy.
I'm going to name it differently. Meep layer frame. Because to emphasize that this is a different convention. Then the other one, if you call it frame buff, this frame buffer is phase from the texture is phase layer meep parent. Then this meep layer frame becomes very clear meep layer frame buff. So here it's meep. Then it matches the order here, do not mix. I couldn't invert, but someone reading this part of it, fixing this layer. Ah, and then here I want to return. Maybe I return later, just like here. Hi Ben Legend, welcome to the stream. Then here return later, right?
In my opinion, this is the not keyword lens results, but keyword lens.
22, no, alright. Today is it's 22, no. Here you create the image view, and I need the code that creates the frame above refinement.
Fuck is that coming back over?
Jesus Christ. Please. That's too complicated. It says carrying having to fill out this form. Let's see, create frame above. What is attachments? I go to help, please. You thought the form was that small?
Right there, the
Much bigger.
So I got into a, I don't want to call it an argument, but a conversation at CLJS last week with Gary Burnett. Probably the smartest dude out there. Like, probably the smartest dude I've ever met in chat. And I'm a huge fucking fanboy. I don't want to make that. And he was talking about, like, I don't know how we got into it, but the subject of typing speed became a thing because I think we were talking about like influencers and stuff. And I was like, yeah, you know, like sometimes influencers, even if they're great and they do good stuff, they can have shit opinions. Like the Primogen and his typing speed. I do not think you need a good typing speed as far as things you type off.
Alright, Jesus, this is getting too much. I don't want one more. I need one more image view eventually. I know I can bear that.
Anyway, because you're gonna have to edit stuff that you typed out at 100 plus words a minute anyway. When it comes to typing code, nah, man, you do not need typing speed for code because
You know, it's for a person like mine. It's like you need more money now. I agree.
exactly what I fucking wanted. It doesn't matter how many other characters need to be typed because autocompletion solves that problem. And technology is only getting better at making typing less difficult. In my opinion. I'm not saying Pine is wrong. I just think I disagree. And that's okay. Because disagreeing and respecting someone's style is an important part of society. In my opinion. Healthy disagreement is an important part of a functioning society.
So this layer.
But yeah, like, in my opinion, typing speed does not fuck society. And yes, I have a bias. I've seen my mom do some shit, and she still does basically the hunting. Kind of. Right? She'll involve other fingers, but she's not 100%. Meanwhile, my dad is one of those jerks that'll, like, used to be able to brag about his typing speed. And it just didn't fucking matter. Other than, like, when he was typing documentation. When he was typing code? No, dude, his typing speed. I mean, it depends, Robert. There are certain things that he prescribes to people. He prescribes typing speed as a thing people should master. He prescribes that you should have a heart rate at 60 or below. These are both things that I think are bad prescriptions. In my opinion. I could be wrong, and that's okay. I'm wrong all the time. I'm a straight up. Yes, he's a good dude. That's the thing. The person behind the
perder views.
Who is the character of CN Living? The one who is this social? No, no, it's actually the truth. Like the one who is this social. I have burned out of being social. It's very weird. Sometimes I just want to smoke some weed in the school.
Sim.
But yes, the character I play is way more social because I have to be since it's streaming. I can't just be observed. And the thing being, what can I observe? So yeah, no, honestly, like off the tables, I thought it was. We all play a character in this game. I do think the character I play is closer to who I am in real life than a lot of other streamers. I'm gonna find this guy.
Olha, tem uma parte do excesso que ele fica abalado.
But there's something to the effect of when you're streaming, you are an entity. You gotta play that game. Otherwise, you're not gonna have people watching your stream. What did you say, Mr. Teachers? What did you say? I know this is a little bit of victim blaming. It is not very quick to fix. From what I've seen, he's not very good. But I don't watch that many streams, so I'm pretty close. They did a ban appeal, but it's all lost its. I would say, in general, give the ban appeals the week. Don't do a ban appeal, and you're still fucking like angry. That could still be like a week. Give it the week.
Eu consegui, assim, eu lembro que logo depois que você ficou aqui comigo, nos amatores, mas eu lembro que daí eu peguei aquela pneumonia terrível, né? Logo depois ela faleceu, uma coisa que eu nunca tinha tido.
Whiskerwood time there.
À medida que o tempo foi passando, eu
First day
fui
back from
aprendendo
vacation.
a lembrar
She's got the final year at
dela e eu comecei a meio que dialogar com ela.
And then,
Então,
who is that? For some reason, I saw that emote and thought it was,
sei, a gente tá assim, sabe?
Hey,
Diretamente
Jesus,
com
sometimes I get poetical because this is very sad.
am I wrong in thinking that's Wes Boss from like
E
a,
eu fico assim, meio
it's like
que
very similar to his
I
criando um vínculo imaginário, entendeu?
But yeah, we're done in TV. He's a good dude. I am, I don't know, the fact, Robert Tables, that we've had some issues. Is a ban really that far out of
Sim.
out of the question?
I understand what it's doing,
Ah,
You know,
but like modern, like on most games, I thought it was something that happened while you're
it's why I have to ask, what did you do?
opposed to this, where it seems to be doing it all.
But again,
Like
it's a bit
when
of
we
victim
played,
blaming.
I feel like when we used, when we
Up to
played
you.
those dice, baby, Zelda
Don't feel
stuff,
bad about it, but
sim. E isso, na verdade, é igual você folhear um livro, sabe?
I understand the
E
streamer being
você lê,
protective
por
of his
exemplo, às vezes você
right
voa
now,
na,
and it'll like
na Clarice da
I let
André
people chat that make you not want to
Confuso,
stream.
mas quando você vai reler, nossa, mas isso aqui eu não tinha prestado atenção nisso, aqui faz todo sentido. E quando você começa
I just
Going through
a
medical
lembrar,
shit
é
face
como
to face
folhear um
make you
livro
not
e
want to
pensar
stream
assim,
either.
nossa, mas ela falava isso. É, realmente faz todo sentido, é
The other
exatamente
is,
assim.
well, did I have too much whiskey?
Meu pai sempre tinha essa
or
preocupação.
not because it was working
E eu
or
acho que
not.
tá certo, gente do céu.
I never use a keeping map with depth. Yeah, I'm implementing
So yeah,
because
I do feel like
it's not a use case. Why are you implementing that? Look at it.
É, não dá
You
pra,
never
não dá
got
pra
that.
versificar. Esse?
Based on your response,
Não,
you were responding a little spicy
não.
to some of his answers. Does that sound
Na
accurate?
verdade, eram poucos considerados assim.
Sound about right? Were you somewhat spicy? It's a really good terminal background, except for the fact that we can't reset the fucking shader anymore because they broke that function. If I cared enough, I'd report it as a bug to Ghosty. Yeah, it used to just be a simple like full script file type, and it would
Sim.
reset the shaders.
Não, eu consigo imaginar que era bem plausível se eu fizesse,
I've never seen
porque
it.
eu, na minha criancice, vamos dizer assim,
Now you're keeping here. Oh my god.
Any of
aquilo ali era um
Because
transversal.
it would be
Qual que era a minha
that
criancice?
sure imagine
Era a casa da
of
família
the layer.
Bonassa, que era as famílias da minha avó ali, que moravam do lado da casa da minha avó, que era uma casa muito boa, que tinha banheiro, aquecimento central, tudo. E a Albina lá, a Fátima, que era a encadernada, eles tinham lá as crianças dele, a Electra, a Lourdes.
Yeah, McCory. Oh my god. One of my favorite like posts on Reddit that I read in the past like day or two. Microsoft is reconsidering their approach to AI after they realized that nobody fucking uses Copilot. They added and then meanwhile, we're seeing that like for some reason on my what is it, an LG TV or Samsung TV or some TV, I can't uninstall Copilot. What the fuck? Right? They're trying to cram Copilot into all this random bullshit. Copilot actually works fine in VS Code. It's actually not bad. It's actually totally fine. I've used Copilot to deliver fixes for like a neodent extension based upon just the context in a GitHub. Hey, good fucking job. Good fucking job. But yeah, why the fuck does a toothbrush need ChatGPT? Sure, it definitely doesn't. Someone's fridge has stop ads. Dude, just all that shit. It's understand why.
Eu Robertinho,
That said, I do think Copilot has good use cases in those very specific places. And the fact that they tried to shoehorn it into the fucking Excel? Come on. No, that's just
Is this classes or class?
the people they laid off. No, they laid off those people. So they
Class
actually hired
can be a class of classes.
There's a disguised layoff.
So class already have a lot of S's.
Not actually.
temos também, graças a
Used to
Deus,
lay people off that doesn't affect their bottom line or your stock price.
Oh,
And in some cases, it makes the stock go up because of the bullshit. Did they hire those people back? No, those jobs are already taken. Exactly.
A gente veio com essa parte, como diz a parte
Outsourced
animal, né?
slop, an actual human being made the decision to write shit code. That's a lot. Outsourced slop is actually way greater than AI slop. AI slop at least has like a mitigation. Outsourced slop, at some point your boss is going to yell at you for like, why hasn't this person been able to have a PR merged for the past month? Because the PR they gave us was 100 plus files, and they squeezed in state management via Locus. No, I'm not merging. I can break it.
What? I need.
They can break it up. Yeah, run the tables. I've been dealing with outsourced slop my entire life. On the first major project I ever worked at a company, I had to go in and do the OAuth because our outsourced, or our, technically they weren't even outsourced, they were just living in a different country, wasn't capable. Motherfucker, I don't even write PHP that much anymore. You're gonna make me build this OAuth layer for you because you're not capable of doing it? It's so getting fucking easy.
Um alicerce, né?
Like, login OAuth is so goddamn simple. How is this? Yeah, never gonna be merged. Good try. I still gave it the old college try, and I read through it, and they were doing client-side state management from component to component
Ah,
using local storage.
como diz, né? Eu sou meio fatalista.
Like, dude,
Vá, fica dia de plantar no
yeah,
cemitério,
literally
senão, né?
insane. Before someone jumps in, well, isn't there like an event you can listen to listen to changes to local storage? Yes, but only from tab to tab. Within a single tab, that event never goes. So no, it's a shit. How many people even know that nuance to the change event in local storage? Yeah, no worries there, Fezzik. I'm getting I've had to deal with third party and even internal slop. So AI slop is no different. It's the same shit. I think it's funny that people consider it different. We've been dealing with slop breaches. I guess the quantity of slop is because it's so easy to let AI hammer out some bullshit that is actually
Não, e não é porque essas pessoas não queiram. Não.
I've had to fix internal slop developed by a dev that actually knew what the fuck they were doing, but they used recursion when they didn't fucking need this. And instead, an object that just maintains a one-to-one lookup of things within like a file tree would have been way more fun to experiment. But ooh, no, the recursion is elegant.
Na verdade, elas são com paredes, né? Eu olho e não vejo.
Someone describes their code as elegant, it deserves extra scrutiny. Yes, slop has always been. I think that's the biggest thing. It should reframe how we complain about AI. It's not that slop is new. It's that anyone can hammer out the slops. Now there's just more slop to do. And people who were capable of writing good code are now hammering out directives from the top down that they need to hammer out more code, more code, more code.
Delegate what they They have to do it's easier to understand. I have to post it.
I can't
I
say
can.
how I know
É,
this.
aí eu
You
lembro
know,
dela.
I'll never be done.
And you know, I can do. I when I
Porque
create a
ela
frame buffer, I need to create this and just put maybe in lower left.
e ter criado pela madrasta, que
I
era
have to do this to
Mas ele
delegate to
corta aquilo de fora,
subflush.
que é o amor de Deus é tão grande, que se você está agarrado com Deus, que a gente está agarrado,
What do I need? I need the texture render pass. I don't need the MIP in the layer
e você
anymore.
teve a
I
condição
need
do
the
Pai
render pass, the
para
texture,
chegar aqui.
and the
Esse
attachment
amor,
code.
se
Where?
você
Ah,
encontrar
yes.
nesse amor de Deus, você se salva.
Right? Metric driven.
Exato, para quem é órfão, né?
And if you wondered, has
Sim,
your self been shittier lately? Probably the reason.
sim.
Yeah. Manager driven custom. Anyway, let me go pee and go use the restroom.
Hoje tem uma tendência muito dos jovens fazer isso. Sim. Com certeza.
And I need not forget the high level part because I'm not worried about.
Sim. Sim.
Because I abstract that life in the next S. Muito mini S's to the classes I said. Sorry.
E Deus te fortaleça nisso, não? É.
You're say class 8% department or collaborator. Depending because each collaborator may have its own set of set. I agree. What I'm
Splitting up big changes into smaller changes so it's easier to review, not to meet some manager's metrics. And I get that, but you know what? At some point, if there is some manager's metrics,
this is how a dimension.
oh wait, that one that's just about like adding comments to describe things? Well, maybe I just do it per module. Maybe I just do it per file.
And with this class does
The
have
moment metric
just
becomes the goal, it's a shitty.
two weights in the dimension. Or I here modeling some classes to solve a problem of frame buffer image views, render passes, and color and depth attachments.
If I were at that company, I would be thinking about where my
I hate that. I just want to dump because I don't want to explain this crazy impossible.
yeah, successful surgeries and surgeons they just stop
Not that's difficult, but
because they get
crazy.
ranked.
Jeez.
Fazer isso é bom, cara.
No way.
Stop doing the hard
É
shit.
com um prisma que você está olhando várias facetas.
Ai,
Isso te proporciona, abre uma possibilidade de você visitar,
ai,
vamos dizer
what's
assim, as
complaint?
possibilidades. O que que eu vou fazer? Porque isso aí é uma coisa que vai acontecer.
But yeah, the stream has turned
Não,
into a
não vai ser.
ranting stream. I mean, just chatting stream. Should we change the category here on Twitch? I was just about to get into some codes. I'm easily distracted. Let's see what this value is as we try and begin.
Ai, perguntas.
Essa não chorar de tanto. Icônicas.
Maybe the slow level they're losing contact. I agree.
Oh my god, guys! What the fuck? Holy shit! Wait, we need primos.
Sim. Aí você chega no início porque que Deus criou as pessoas, porque ele nunca quis ficar sozinho.
Oh my god. Oh!
É uma teoria.
Oh, give me spins! Give me spins! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god!
É, eu digo relação aí de
Oh my
qualquer
god,
nível,
guys,
né?
hold on. Two spins.
Pessoal, íntima.
The ID not
Screen guy though. Oh my god. Oh. So much money. Premiums here.
Oh no,
Just
we wanted
drop the premiums, drop the premiums,
results.
drop the premiums, premiums. Gold guy. Oh!
We're moving a little fast and loose.
Só contingência, né?
And we should see the zero value and we should be able to log whatever is
Strike does it again.
right?
970, 920. Holy fuck, 1600x saved the dude!
Yeah, debug results, debug
Shadow
of
strike, 1600x for me against that. No way, bro. Bro, look at my board. Yeah, look at my board right now. Oh wait. Inferior that guy. I hope so. It's half my fucking hunt. Jesus Christ. All I have months. Backseats are hot.
So we have something wrong here.
All right, guys. Listen, I had no faith that this could go back to back on that
I'm
big
guessing
fucking
how
hit.
we're doing the joints.
Banana Farm also paid for me earlier, guys. Let's see if I can do it again, man. Let's see if Banana Farm can do it. Let's see if Banana Farm can do it again, chat. Bananas paid me 2 times back to back. I don't know, bro. I'm about to just go fucking save them. I'll go sponsor one of the fucking two. Come on, baby.
Tem uma névoa ainda, né?
Come on, baby. No sponsor.
4889 rows
Like
in
the
keywords.
spreadsheet. Cracked it. Alright, real two's hot. Come on, baby. All fucking diamonds. All diamonds. All diamonds. Saved out there. Diamonds.
E até parâmetros, né? Porque ele tem uma constância de...
I got high hopes.
E ele é previsível também, né?
Where's this value?
Okay. Oh my god. 3 spins. 3 spins. If you say one, I'm gonna fight you on. Wait, hold on. Double diamond. Double diamond right now.
Ah, sim, ele é eclético, né?
Join on KWE and keyword.
Sim.
Might
Two
be
fucking spins.
might be
Fucking
equal
spin
to
with 1 diamond. Bang! Diamond. Diamond.
E facilita muita coisa.
Come on, diamond. Come on. Give me 1 diamond. 1 diamond right here. We go.
osso, né?
I think those just need to be
Uma narrativa meio complicadinha, né? Você criou um estilo jovial de pedalar. Eu, cons eu consigo imaginar, porque eu lembro quando eu vi essa bicicleta, quase que ele parece um pássaro voando com a bicicleta, entendeu? A leveza. E você também tem uma expertise de andar com a bicicleta muito legal, que você vê que a pessoa tem um domínio daquele equipamento, né?
No, there it is. All right, so still 25, 60. Here's the thing. Keyword events.it.
É. Isso que foi o sincronismo da relação, né, da energia pessoal. Uhum.
There's no way it's too group.
Não, mas não precisa você me dar exemplo, que eu lembro daquela viagem lá em São Francisco, né? Que quantos impedimentos que ele criou, né? Nossa.
Right answer is right? Must be in group log. Group info. And we do want to group by the lens
Uhum.
ID.
Uhum.
Damn, dude, don't you have a fucking creative send rate? Yeah, we know he's fucked. He's got to start scaling.
Uhum.
Easy report.
Uhum.
And we are not legal. No such thing as legal. Welcome to America.
Uhum. Entendi. Uhum. Uhum.
Huh? Or sorry, if FDR can't handle it, who the fuck should trust? You imagine the amount of good that FDR would have done with a third term over this documentation? And actually, hold on. Is he the reason they created the rule? Maybe he did.
Uhum. Certo. Uhum.
Yeah. So FDR
Então eu
created
não estou preocupado com o horário, eu acabei de
Davis
ver que são 11
22nd
horas.
Amendment because
I avoid avoid the invisible comes best.
So I guess, yeah, sure. Our best president having 3 terms, maybe our worst president deserves a third too. Equal things out. Thank you.
Sim, eu já vi
In progress, yeah, not much. Trying to model this class hierarchy. To match the stuff reality of Vulcan structures. I sorry.
Technically, they win because they let me make just be better about But yeah, so we do the
I need some information
eu achei assim
to
fantástico.
return what
Na
they
verdade,
want.
até tinha assim bastante interesse de fazer, né? Eu acho uma história muito bonita do caminho de Santiago. Não é só por isso, tem muitas histórias, né, de pessoas que dão testemunhos incríveis sobre essa experiência de fazer esse
No,
caminho.
wait, layer gonna be a red fillet at this point, right? It's good, not bad. Then I just, but no, wait, yeah. Now they have what they really want to leave. Don't need to just get the render pass, I don't know, intermediate
Exige nada nesse aspecto,
containers.
propostas
No, that's
fixas
actually accurate
sozinho.
because we only have
E Deus
I
é que
know we don't need
de dar o suporte,
frame.
faça a escolha que você
Look
quiser.
here, frame.
E
This
essa
totally
proposta
superseded by the NIP layer
várias coisas,
because I need the frame buffer. But the layer returns the buffer and the image because sometimes I want the image view. I don't know if it means, but the MIP layer returns everything of the image and frame. The frame from an image view. A view of the image.
Yeah, what's up there?
The frame buffer writes to an image view to a side of the image. Right?
Right? It's technically not direct SQL, it's via ectos, like query row, right? We're trying to figure out why we're getting invalid count value for these things because that count value should be like somewhere around 40. We're getting like 25. But yeah, what's up, Coker?
tem muitos.
Yeah, we got some bugs. We got some bugs.
Muito bom.
So here frame is layer render pass, and here
What do you mean by that?
the default MIP.
Oh,
And,
no, I get that. Yeah, red,
sometimes I have a MIP on the layer.
Ah, entendi. Agora
Where is the texture?
like, wait, like RAID,
The
like
texture is the texture.
RAID, like hard drive or RAID? No, you meant like RAID as in bugs. Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Smoke and meters, which I had.
Here I can abstract this. Correctly.
Fall asleep at my desk playing games. It's so awesome.
já é bom começo. Se olhar,
And after
tem
like
aquela
Redemption
história,
is
mais para no pé que pegou o chão.
according to me is the
Então,
current flavor.
planejar e dar espaços, né? Que Deus vai mostrando o chão, né?
I'm thinking Indian food tonight just because I don't have any like clean up stuff to do.
Current face and current me.
I could use my wok. The wok's always clean because I clean it after every session. Yeah, I was thinking butter chicken. I could also just cook some scrambled eggs or something. Scrambled eggs, sprinkle in some chia seeds, call it good.
Tem, né? Eu vou ver aqui dentro do criar, mesmo que eu ver que existe, farei mais do que até, se quiser, né?
I had to throw out all of the eggs I cooked. They're all broken. So now I got fresh eggs. I should cook them before baking. Now, I'm not a big fan of like unless it's in ramen, soft boiled eggs. Just like properly done. Okay. Nah, I'm not a fan of boiled eggs. Yeah, I'd rather cook eggs. Like I could do scrambled with some fucking chia seeds. I don't do over easy. I do like a good fried egg. Right? I want like the edges of the egg crispy. If that makes sense. And then I'll just pluck out the yolks because they're like overcooked. I would like to do a fried egg in which like the egg is still like runny enough that I can like break it up and spread it around and pluck out the hard part. That's a solid egg. Chia seeds and eggs, have you tried that? It's a thing. I'm not saying you should, but I've done it and it's then you're getting like the vitamins and stuff that are in the chia seed, and then you're getting like the good,
A idade é, como dizer,
nutritious
todas
as
as
well.
pessoas
But it's
aí
actually like a low calorie egg.
não estão sempre aí, você tem de 90 anos que estão atuando ainda na área do direito, entendeu? Se Deus der saúde
No,
e
not even soap.
inteligência, você
Just
pode ir
throw them straight in.
prosseguindo, né?
I don't give a shit. Soaked would probably be a better food. To be honest. Soaked is not a bad idea. I kind of like the crunch. Why are you paranoid of dry cheese?
Hoje tem muito isso.
Jesus
Wait,
Christ.
what? Why is that something to be paranoid of? They get lodged in your gut. I think stomach acid is extremely strong. Alien recognition. I'm so curious. Is that really a thing?
Sim, com certeza.
Yeah, I'm so curious about it. Like, isn't that like, yeah, if you swallow chewing gum, it stays in you for like 3 years or something?
Sim.
I don't know, man. I think that's weird. Yeah, it sounds like the old swallow. Don't swallow your gum. I doubt a chia seed is able to survive such things.
Ah, eu vivo sempre que eu vou no banheiro.
I really
Para nisso eu tô precisando ir no banheiro também. E agora já tá bem
eat
tarde,
healthy,
então.
bro. Treating your stomach. So you gotta smoke a cigarette
Eu acho que
to
nós já
kill
fizemos um
the
compêndio
growth
hoje.
hormone or whatever, right? That's just science. Always sunny in Philadelphia. Thanks, man.
Hoje ficou tudo tão fácil porque tudo você pode fazer online, né? Sim.
Your mom's on the phone a lot. Yeah.
Any case of bad X-ray vision?
Sister wants to
I didn't
talk a
really
lot
answer
with
that, but
mom.
just let me know before you paste the link because Nightbot sucks.
Parece que você já tinha me contado isso.
Okay, so that's a separate thing. You don't have any abstracts.
Eu acho que eu escutei uma conversa, não tenho certeza,
Sure, I
né?
hate the fucking
Mas
text.
parece que a Tiziana e a filha dela, como que é o nome da filha dela? A
If you
Tiziana tem
do
uma
have evidence,
possibilidade científica. Está
I don't
fazendo, eu já
appreciate
sei, já
it.
consegui.
Yeah, tapioca's just fun. I can't do double tea for the same reason.
Então,
They all get clumped in
é,
there. I'm really surprised that they survive.
eu achei bem interessante.
Again, I would love to see it reversed.
Fica bem mais fácil, né?
Mm.
Yeah, corn doesn't get broken down, you just poop it out. But there are folds in the intestine that corn would not get stuck in. So I could see that. But are you saying like the chia seeds clump together?
Sometimes this current may be gonna be
No,
negative.
that fights like the folds in the intestine. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Your stomach acid is stronger than the acid in your intestines. So I can understand that.
Se você está percebendo, eu estou percebendo. Se você mas o importante é você perceber, né? Que o nível de possibilidades e de coisas que estavam passando debaixo dos teus olhos você não estava vendo,
I'm gonna say real quick, this doesn't seem like a
as coisas que você estava deixando de ver porque você estava muito enrolada com as neuras dele, eu acho que aos poucos você vai
You can
sua
confuse
realidade,
the first
você está
layer.
vendo que muita coisa estava passando em brancas nuvens e você estava perdendo fatias
Actually,
importantes da luz assim.
the minus one layer.
is when they enter your
Maybe.
throat and recognize you.
The layer. This is strange. Do I keep this?
So choking is. Yeah, none of
It's
this is
totally
about
absurd.
intestinal.
One layer.
No, this is a shit article. This article is fucking bullshit. Yeah, right?
Then
Like, don't eat chia seeds straight. Even then, I think it's fine if you chew them.
here.
Escreve no WhatsApp e
If you're
daí eu
inhaling chia seeds,
vou
that's
deixar
probably a
no
bad
lugar.
Yeah, chia seeds in like the yeah, hold on. I don't know, scripted. The fact that you posted the first thing you found instead
Normalmente
of
a
like
falha
having
maior a
it
gente começa com a gente mesmo. Só que essa falha que você comete com você, ela.
yeah,
Eu vou
snorting
te
chia
falar
seeds
algo assim
considered harmful.
bem pesado
Say.
agora. Ela contamina a nossa família. Né?
Choking hazard. Choking hazard is the only thing I'm seeing.
Eu acho que muita
Nothing
coisa
about digestion.
que acaba. Por que quando um homem, um pai, falha que faz atividade com ele negligou e outra dela prejudicou você mesmo?
Absorb moisture in surrounding digestive fluid.
Não, acho que você até já sabia, né? Mas eu estou aqui meio que botando a luz da verdade, né? A luz para que se estabeleçam, né? Os efeitos, né? Porque em direito você diz, e aqui foi dito para que se estabeleçam os efeitos da lei, né? Sobre a luz da verdade,
So it's
né?
about a
Sobre a
high
luz
fiber
da lei.
diet.
Então, para que isso fique, né, bem esclarecido,
So
bem
it's about
dito,
flirting? Dude, fuck
é,
it. I'm already close.
minha experiência, ele
Get
precisa
that.
muito ainda de você e disso. E se Deus está permitindo que vocês estejam presentes, né, vivos,
Yeah.
né,
Are you not
que
drinking
isso
enough
se faça
fucking
efetivo,
water?
né?
Is the entire problem. Like, I don't know, scripted syntax sounds like some bullshit to me. Drink more water. Problem solved. Hey, I don't know, man. I'm calling bullshit. I'm calling bullshit. No offensive. We all have things someone told us was true that we believed, and then we had to go look it up, and it turns out we were. My mom told me about the whole
É
balding
porque,
comes
na
from a
verdade, você
motorcycle.
veja,
No, that's actually false. Balding comes from horses.
sim,
But it was an old wives' tale that I never questioned until someone was like, well, fuck you. I only have balding on my dad's side, and I'm going bald. Figure that out. And it's like, well, all right. Now I got to double check what someone told me. My bad. Shit. Let's ask AI. No, let's not ask AI because it's just going to
sim,
regurgitate
porque veja bem, uma
what is
pessoa
found
que
in
é
this
muito corriqueira, ela sempre está criando uma
without
demanda.
actually a
The
proper
contract
E você,
change.
por uma questão que
This is a thing I
não
would
importa
not
agora
trust.
aqui, você vai ser envolvido nesse redemoinho de energias contraditórias. Isso aí, por exemplo, hoje
Only
na
ever
cidade,
6 years
cheguei
of milk
aqui
since
e sentindo
Big Milk gotcha.
esse
Freelancing
relacionamento com
software
Never bought
com
before
mas
because
quantas vezes o sim ficou aí, você estava tentando remendar um homem
Big
velho,
Milk.
como você falou, poderia dos 50. Certo? Então, isso ele sentiu essa solidão e ele ficou largado ali no esgoto, num apartamento largado dentro do apartamento sozinho. E o outro, ele fica sozinho porque ele é uma pessoa insuportável, porque onde ele vai, ele traz toxicidade, né? E aí ele não, por exemplo, acredito, não sei, porque eu falei que ele não gostou que ele já soltou as patas em cima de mim aqui.
Big Milk doesn't
Então,
care about how long you've been doing it or how often you do it.
ah,
They only care about the fact that you feature. Big Milk for the win.
ele tem essas doenças mentais sobre,
this contract change.
But no, I really,
Is
really, really,
effect.
estava
really
jogando junto.
doubt the ability of a chia seed to survive the literal hydrochloric acid.
This cannot be negative here.
It is literally hydrochloric acid boosted. I said this in a group of people that I thought were like really well educated and they doubted me. It is literally hydrochloric acid boosted. How do you not know this? Your education failed you. And these are tech people. These are people that had to at least go through a couple of years of
If
fucking
this is
education
negative,
and they forgot all the shit.
Nossa, e quando ele fez aquilo, eu me senti tão mal que minha orelha esquentou. E eu me senti assim, como é que se diz?
It does
Como
blow
se
my
a minha mãe
mind
estivesse puxando minhas orelhas, sabe?
when there are some
Porque
things
foi
that
tão
I consider
desagradável.
common knowledge.
Então é tipo uma pessoa que você já tem uma prevenção de quando que você vai levar uma mordida, um coice,
There's nothing
uma
wrong with it.
bocetada,
I'm just
entendeu?
saying. My
E eu,
closest friends
sinceramente, com a minha idade, eu não
said, oh
quero
no,
ter
they didn't
ficar
just have
perto
the
de
flu,
gente
they
assim,
had
entendeu?
influenza.
Não quero correr esse risco.
yours.
Like, no, it wasn't just the flu, it was full-on influenza.
Then corresponding frame buffer width. To change the width.
What the fuck?
What?
Hey, dude. What the fuck?
If level 1 has width of 6.4 smaller than the corresponding frame width. I need to get the new
We all
plate
have blind
view.
spots, but holy shit. And this is a person that was seemingly educated.
Frame. Here.
Public school educated, obviously. You get what
the framework.
Also
Não,
have
e era com relação aos
Alright,
outros,
then
né?
it
Com relação a
reveals the
ninguém.
corner of the
so yes, I
framework.
have a leg up
What's
in
this?
a lot of ways.
I
Definitely makes me scratch
no
my head
select
when I see others educating curious
complicate
people. Say
in
something so
here.
fundamental.
I need to know
And I think this might be
technically.
one of those, and that's totally okay. It's fine there,
I
Steve.
can
É
get
o próximo
from
episódio.
here.
I just think it's
I
pretty
look, you
cool.
could get them in PDF. Don't need to translate.
Everybody's voice
Don't
can
never
count.
need to
Not
pass
everybody's voice should.
the layer in there. So
And I don't
if
mean
it
yours.
is
I just mean whoever
with
told you, wherever you learned this thing.
equivalent to me,
E ele se sacode, faz uma cara assim,
distance
tem
here,
esse se balança, né?
Yeah,
it's
this is
this.
Virado, né?
Let me.
yeah, if you drink too much water,
Mas então tá bom, cara.
dihydrogen monoxide. Every single person that has ever died had dihydrogen monoxide. Coincidence? I think not. This is something the major medical establishment doesn't want you to know. No, sorry. So I don't like that word. I apologize, syntax. I don't want to glorify the republicizing. I think you describe what you were saying just a little better. Don't feel bad. You're
Só é
like,
bom
you're
saber que
okay
tem
with it.
possibilidade, né? Isso é uma coisa.
And does that mean I've never said it? No. I was a teenager in the 90s. I've absolutely said that. But it doesn't make it right. And I think it's wrong. And I'm not okay with people trying to reclaim that word for some weird anti-woke bullshit. I don't like the reason for that word.
Não, possibilidades são.
It is the entire reason.
Você tá dentro de uma loja, tem muitas possibilidades. Assim é a vida, né?
Just ask Joe.
Sim.
For anyone's unaware, it's the R word. When we're saying hard R, we don't mean hard R the way that, you know, the dude talking to Linus, or Linus Tech Tips was meaning it. We mean it the way, when we say hard R, that Linus, when we mean the R, not the other word with R.
Uhum.
Haven't seen that clip. Okay. Maybe I'm just too familiar. It's like 10 years old.
Uhum.
I don't want any hard R's in my cheese, besides for C. Other hard R's can happen.
Eu volto falando do verbo, porque não acredito que essas substituições todas sejam justificadas, entendeu? É
There's no way
muita
in hell
egolatria
big AWE
e como aí você tem que ficar se agarrar com Deus, que Ele vai te mostrar o próximo passo, entendeu?
like
E
that's not even
não dê opinião nenhuma
same talent
sobre isso.
whatsoever. I'm fucking
Seja
up
puramente
somewhere.
técnica
Now I'm
sempre.
doing my children's thing. I don't know.
Ah, que graças a Deus. Que
I
bom.
might actually reach out to an LLM now.
O certo é carregar
Anyone else
um
got a
vidrinho
thought?
na
Like,
bolsa,
why
né?
would these values be totally fucking inaccurate based upon the query that I created?
Eu sei que a esposa do Dr. Laí Ribeiro, que até o Russo não gosta muito dele, ela é muito católica
These used to
e eu
be
vi um
left
vídeo
journals.
dela
Turn them into regular
que ela
journals.
gosta, onde ela vai nas igrejas, ela gosta de pegar água benta, assim, não tem muito vinho,
Deu for
né?
the signature change again.
E
Just
ela
instead
tem
of
até uma
putting
coleção
layer
do
3,
mundo inteiro de igrejas que ela
there
tem
were
que
no
comprar.
optional
E ela sempre
so
vai
the
se
signature
abastecendo e
already
ela
changed.
carrega, porque às vezes ela quer abençoar alguma coisa, quer fazer
Is
alguma
almost
coisa.
not
Ela
just a
sempre tem uma
meaning
bolsa.
change.
Isso eu achei bem legal,
The
que ela deu
signature
também tudo
changes
isso.
And then a
not
right
as I
click
have two
defaults.
arguments.
But an inner join, which is the default, is the Venn diagram. Right?
1 plus 1 plus 07 plus 03
Eu lembrei
equal
do
2 also.
na época de Jesus, eles usavam aquele óleo de mirra, né?
By changing the join, like the number should
E
be
eles
changed.
eram, e
0.1
tem,
plus
né? Acho que em
0.1
Jerusalém, as
plus
pessoas
0
vão falar.
is 2
E você
and
consegue, não sei onde que vem aqui,
I am fucking up somewhere.
mirra mesmo, e você pega um pouquinho daquele óleo
like
também
when
você pode
Samsung
adicionar
tried to
uma
pay
uma
Apple,
Fuck is
oração
Nightshade?
e
define being
ungindo com esse óleo, entendeu? Que é uma unção também que você faz com água benta, né? Que é unção que chama, né?
No, this.
É.
I like to think I'm pretty good at SQL. This one's giving me a fucking something wrong. Now I'm fucking up somewhere, somehow, major way.
Em nome do Pai, do Filho e do Espírito Santo, amém. Sempre em nome do Pai, e no
So at
poder
this
da
point, we
Santa
need to think
Cruz,
about
em
how
nome
we
do
could
Pai, do
debug
Filho e
this,
do Espírito
because
Santo.
here there's a problem.
honestly, every SQL query ends up being like a black box. Like the ability to inspect the process as it happened. So instead, we gotta like make smaller queries and break them apart. And that might be a problem.
Sempre
Then,
foi.
like, it's not the same thing as doing just one big query.
Sim.
So yeah, that's the part we're at. That's the problem we're dealing with.
Para que nem o poder de Deus se alcance, porque você abriu a brecha para o inimigo.
Don't worry about the SQL. The query should be all you need. Who
Sim.
gives a shit about the schema? Like, seriously, this query should be all you need to understand why these numbers are.
É aconselhável. É recomendável, né?
Like, honestly, I'm not even kidding. And I really, like, truly believe this. The only context you should need. Am I
Às vezes
missing
acontece
a
comigo.
distinct?
Às vezes tem uma coisa que senta ali na cama e antes eu me assustava, agora eu não me assusto.
Am I missing distinct? Ooh, Krasner, look at the big old brain on Krasner. The metric
Assim mesmo,
system.
eu penso que é um gato e o gato
Yeah,
não fala.
Royale with cheese.
Here I use a trick to restore. I cannot use the negative index
Veja
line
bem,
at the bottom.
normalmente as coisas que nos acontecem por mais incrível e absurda que possa parecer
So, I
como
mean, we're
falar,
doing
é
a group
responsabilidade nossa.
There you
They
go,
don't
Chuckler.
transmit
Guess what?
this
Node.js
to
finally
the
solved it with a distinct tip.
E isso
inner
cai
structs
exatamente no
that
ponto
they are
que
not
eu
aware
vou falar,
which
aonde que
face
ele
your
fica
MIP data.
marcado e certificado que assim
Shit.
é que quando você vai prestar contas a Deus, não vai dar
Is
pela
that
culpa
it?
de ninguém, nem na
We
mãe,
just
nem
make
no
it
pai,
distinct by the
nem no
key.
benedito, nem no passarinho, nem no periquito. Então, sempre, mas isso não é só lá no dia final.
So it didn't get us there.
Agora já é assim.
I'm not saying
Muitas
like,
pessoas
oh, how
não,
dare you,
não
but
se,
no, that was a good like
não se
hint to the process.
acordam, né? Não se percebem,
So let's
não
look at what
observam que já é assim agora.
you two still get
A responsabilidade de que o que está acontecendo com a sua vida sempre vai ser sua.
right? We don't even have that many events. Like if we go and look at our database, we look at the
Lá no fim é
I'm
só
gonna
um balanço,
close because
um
I'm
balanço
afraid
final, entendeu?
right? There's 4889 events in the table.
this is how we can create a remote branch from a local branch. When you want
We only
to,
have something
while
like
you're
400
developing,
ish events.
want to keep that branch safe in Canada and
So
I don't know where.
it's not about this keyword.
Where
Todo mundo está no Android
Microsoft
que caiu.
keeps.
Do I need to go back to the left join? That could
Sim. Primitivos,
still not
permitirmos
getting
e
that
reagimos.
428. Technically, the
Né? Porque às vezes, se
428
você se calou, você deu uma permissão, né?
minus 6 value.
Ou ficou ali ouvindo aquela lamúria, como a gente falou. Então, essas são
Not a
corresponsabilidades.
bad
Né?
comment. I just don't think it was correct. But honestly, keep it coming.
E o que acontece quando
Ah,
você
it
observa?
exists.
Might be
Um,
Você
I have to
fica
remove
com
that.
mais tempo para você, que é o maior ativo que você tem, entendeu?
We go by instead distinct
In
like
this.
Porque todo desperdício de tempo, ou dissipação de tempo, é de certa forma, aquele tiro no pé, né? Então eu não estou fazendo um curso, não estou fazendo nada,
yeah, I
não
feel
estou
like
cuidando
group
do
by
meu
itself,
gato, nem da minha casa,
group
mas
by
eu
should
estou
already exist.
fazendo o que eu faço, né?
I don't think
Não
distinct
estou lendo livro, nem estou dormindo, que se eu estivesse dormindo, nem estava descansando. E
I
quando
know,
você
we can
começa a
pass it
fazer
to an
essa
LLM.
observação,
I like the idea of trying to solve a problem
a presença também de Deus, ela fica mais
because if I don't put in the effort, I
evidente.
can remember things from this book.
Agora, eu acho que você
And
ainda
they're
tem muita
suing.
coisa correta, assim, no seu coração, porque hoje, como você contou, foi
Only when
uma
I've
And
been
you're
segunda
talking
prova, né?
with friends.
Então,
The
que
presence of God gets
permaneçamos aí
stronger and
nessa
stronger.
vigilância, né?
Memory, how that works.
Nesse propósito, né? De fazer
In
por amor e reverência a
And
Deus.
remember that God
E
created
seguimos,
we get
Eve
back to that
in
place.
this.
Oh, I don't know. Gotta get just as shit faced. There we go. All right, I found it. Stumble on in. Does that work?
What is that?
Usually you're too drunk to know if it worked or not. So fuck it.
Begin rain, restart layer, crash swing. So many layers.
That
Prior
said, the answer
prefix.
is no. It hasn't worked for any
Begin
major
rain.
case I've needed.
Start GPU layers that lay. And
I've
GPU
definitely forgotten where I parked my car. And a couple shots of whiskey didn't help me find it.
One, grant me.
E de certa forma
Ah,
ele
this is
ainda
a
não por
little
conta dos
prompt.
amigos que ele ficou até com dificuldade para placa e não se.
Like, I definitely don't want to multiply.
Não sei,
So
não quero
ending
julgar, mas
events
por
is
que ele
divided
não
by
faz?
keyword.
Ele não cuida da
And that
mente
is the
dele, né?
amount
Não
of
sei.
keyword events we have
Difícil
minus
de
the
explicar.
keyword lens results we have that we've done. It's fanning out
If the MIP count is 1, can only be 0.
No, I would expect the framework not to be doing anything behind the scenes.
My
And fuck you, Nightbot.
string
I was trying to read that. How dare you?
string text to
Like that one too.
to
Honestly,
0,
that one I'll work
8,
on. Other stuff needs to be appreciated. No, I would expect this is not doing magic behind the scenes. You're saying if the left join number
count minus.
no, we're not
Hi Nix, today I tested programming then left in 30 year realized how actually terribly annoying exhausting that is even though it was math interesting. And I used to program stuff since I was 13 in the school. Oh, interesting. Very good that you're doing that very good.
I get it. I believe left join here should be joining on
Constraint.
and the left join on the keyword for itself. That's just to do some bullshit. So then we left join on.
What is happening here? My grades were actually great. Nice.
Just be a
And you stopped programming? Why you stopped programming? I feel like it so much. I see that you cannot talk about any other thing with a link beyond the anecdotes of your programming life. Now I say that I mistake. What you do great.
fanning out makes sense. That's like a proper term. I just don't think it's actually the bug that is solving.
Might one type. Let's see if the MIP count is 1 gonna be 0 big.
Keep getting these same exact.
This 2 gonna be 1 that can be
Could we cut out more logs?
0,
Yeah, we can do that, but that's not our
0 which is the minus 1,
find what I need.
or it can be
It's
1,
the join versus
that's this, and how it gonna be 2, MIP counts 2, so here we count 1, ish, no it's a if, it's not this, 22, if MIP count, if MIP count, the problem is that this MIP count can be, sorry, called if is MIP plus 1 can only be 0. There's no other access. Otherwise, it can be 0. Otherwise, if incorrect
Você vai usar esse conhecimento principalmente para a sua prova.
this is the problem. We have a problem. According to me, Christ, this is a problem. This is greatly it's the face that can be negative. Because no wait, you can tell the 6 faces of the cube MIP0. All MIP0, so it's the face that can be negative.
Yes.
The MIP actually MIP to to fix the MIP.
Keyword, keyword event,
Sim.
keyword names.
Sounds great, little, yeah, sort of. MIP needs to be normalized.
Do a where
Cannot be negative, but you don't need to sum.
having like the IDs.
You actually don't need to sum.
Or
This is either 0, yeah.
Sim, ele vai, à medida que os anos, o tempo,
Because it can be
nem anos,
negative
em
term.
meses já,
It
ele
can,
vai se distanciando exponencialmente, né?
account created June 14th, 2025. I get it, that's an opinion you have, but do you actually want to be able to chat here?
Uhum.
Use some empathy. You were streaming. Someone said that as their first message. What'd you react?
that's just how you start here.
É que elas não reverterem em benefício seu, isso que
Mm.
It's just a font, Mr. Mister. Don't engage the troll. They're already trolling. I'm just giving them one more chance to be a human being about it. Or I just ban them.
ele é muito jovem,
I believe they're just looking for views.
nenhum. Ele só sempre fez o que ele quis, na hora que ele quis, como ele quis.
Jesus, to complete too.
Fuck!
Nenhum,
Yeah, I understand that and
não,
I appreciate it.
não
When
sacrificou
someone
e
here
nem
is looking
sacrifica.
for
E
engagement.
nem sacrificará. Vamos conjugar os verbos corretamente.
Yeah, no, it's an easy thing. Fuck right off. Get out of here, troll. And I will report you as well. Right? That is absolutely harassment. So
Não,
yeah, fuck off, dude.
muito pelo contrário. Você fustigou o tempo para você, mas capitalizou para ele em relação a ela.
Very easy, right? So, Mr. Mister, yeah, that's my biggest thing. Just, I'm the only one that should engage these trolls.
Não, nunca tenho certeza. Por que eu estou falando que eu tenho certeza? Eu sempre tive certeza das vezes que eu ia para São Paulo, que eu via tuas movimentações. Eu sempre tive certeza que, na verdade, o empenho maior sempre foi da
You
sua
don't
parte.
need someone else.
Não é que eu tenho certeza, eu vi isso, eu senti isso.
It's not worth it. So,
Entendeu? E ele era assim muito mais seguro de si, muito mais
shitty people don't.
faço do jeito que eu quero. Entendeu? Isso para mim sempre ficou bem visível.
No, no, I'm not saying you're bad. Like, honestly, if you really want to engage them, go for it.
E isso não vai mudar porque não é característico, é o estilo dele. Entendeu?
This is
Eu não
Twitch.
estou criticando, eu estou
Sim.
dizendo como que ele é. Né? Ele faz aquilo que está na cabeça dele.
Because creating counters free costs someone nothing other than
até você reclamar lá, ele tinha prometido que ia ser uma coisa assim assado, mas ele falhou, mais uma vez ele não cumpriu, sabe? Sempre teve essas notícias a respeito do que ele fazia.
Cadê eu?
E sempre
Yeah,
os
the only
meninos
thing
dele,
is I
sabe,
look to engage them in a way that I
estavam
can
sempre
properly
envolvidos nesses episódios também, entendeu? Ou também a ex dele sempre tinha algum envolvimento. Então, ele sempre teve um compromisso muito grande, uma fidelidade absurda
And
com
honestly, if
uma
they say
ex
something
e
and
com
never
a
say
menina,
something,
né?
then I report
E
that too
você
because
ficava com uns encaixes ali possíveis, né?
right? Like I will
Parece que
report
era mais ou
right,
menos assim que
if
a
they have an
banda
admission
tocava, né?
normal.
Ou ainda toca, né?
Revoke that fucking
Não
account.
sei, pode ser que eu tenha visto com olhos de sogra, né? Mas me parece que era isso que acontecia. Né? Por quê? Porque ele
Enough
é assim.
streamers speak up and understand and start reporting these assholes. Enough mods start
E
doing stuff
o
too.
que ele conta? Ele tem um sorriso fácil, ele sabe jogar a conversa bem jogada,
Those
né?
fucking trolls you go to kick and
E
they
aí,
have way
meio,
worse.
né? Não sei, a aparência dele,
What are you trying,
razoável,
And
né?
where streamers
trying
update
to fix this indexing? Sort of it's wrong.
Pode ser, né? Pode ser que é o desencanto, né?
Would love to know what
Como
happened
diz,
this
tem
was.
ano
No vault
feio,
is that
bonito
what
me
you could
parece.
format
Esse é
states
I don't
forward.
think
da
very
minha
much.
voz aí.
My comments of turned to new
People say,
school.
Mas é como diz, eu lembro
Ah,
do
no,
Vinícius
it's
Moraes, aquela
this
música do
information
Pato,
is
né?
lost. Let's
E é
see.
tanto que o Pato acabou na panela.
when I'm making a point,
There's a
Então, acho
difference
que
between
aquilo
theory
ali
and practice.
taking this
Let me see here.
é uma, como é que fala? Uma sátira, né?
Correct. Actually,
Que a
that correct
pessoa
and
vai
doctor
contando,
followed by
contando,
saying
fez, tanta coisa,
currently layer 0.
Então,
do these things for
a pessoa vai fazendo, só que aquilo ali ela tem um efeito deletério,
I
né?
can
O
see here
espiritismo fala
it's
muito
saying the
disso.
face is 0. Okay.
Aquilo vai solapando, né?
because I'm holding a bigger part.
No alicerce, né?
Face is 0.
Vai assoreando ali, né? Vai tirando uma terra, uma areia ali, né?
Ah, then
Quando você vê aquilo tá meio
there's a
xoxo.
problem. Yeah.
You use the excuse, well, you just
I need to
have
add plus 1, right?
Tem, acho que as areias que tem.
Okay.
It's not my fault.
Here
Então
plus
ele
1.
pratica isso, mas eu não sei até onde isso, né, leva para lugar nenhum, né?
Take a moment to get
Mas o que eu vejo assim de bênção? Você está vendo, quando a pessoa vê, eu gostaria de ter visto coisas
Here layer
muito antes,
is 0.
mas
Says
infelizmente
get the MIP with
foram-se postos, proprietários, um monte de coisa.
here
Porque
MIP.
eu não tive a visão, não tive uma pessoa também que
the fact that I
não
exactly
tinha
knew
uma
what
Leia.
you were gonna
E a Leia que tem hoje, não,
for making a really kind of shitty comment.
eu teria que ter essa Leia 2005, para falar com essa Leia lá de 1990, 70, 80, né?
If
Até
I
90 ainda, não.
pass,
Acho que até 90 dava um caldo ainda, sabe? Uma coisa, dava para resgatar algumas coisas.
so ACM,
Porque eu tinha energia, eu tinha todo o conhecimento e ainda tinha a ligação com a Shell.
because this isn't a new
Então, mas eu não tive, né? Então, e aquilo que eu demorei para aprender, eu lembro que uma psicóloga lá de São Paulo me falou. Você não quer aceitar, mas a responsabilidade é sua. Era doutora Beatriz. Essa aí é a dose assim, é uma injeção de adrenalina na veia. Ou ressuscita ressuscita o infartado, entendeu? É. É adrenalina na veia porque agora está infartando. Né? Então, mas eu, imagina, você não conhece, você não sabe com quem eu estou lidando.
Is it wrong of me
Não
to
importa quem
respect
seja, a
yours?
responsabilidade é sua.
Not interested.
É, eu posso perder o paciente, mas eu tenho que dar um remédio.
Especially
Então, eu sei que fiquei com uma bronca dessa mulher que tive ódio dela. Mas ela era morena, assim, meio.
there you go.
Ela era morena
So
dos
we're
cabelos
way
arruinados, sabe?
fucking better. Right. ACM, context matters. You just arrive in stream, give time to get
Eu
there,
tive ódio, falei,
and then you're fine.
essa negra, cara.
I feel like this is an education to every single Twitch viewer actually uses. Join a stream, gather the content. Don't just spam it.
I don't know if I make it calculate field. I think I'm gonna make it calculate. If I'm gonna add idea. So this is a virtual function, right? Maybe with, but I know
Common sense, but common has
coding alongside tonight. Okay,
and then
let's
the
do
asterisk
it.
below in the subtext is like
Let's
what
see.
should be expected
I
as
am
common sense, but
maybe with
no one has it.
it get from the text. No, wait. Yeah. But it's no come. Here we need a bit. Here I wanted to see what it does.
No, I got the whiskey with me.
Comment me.
But I don't think I've been
This is
overly
virtual swapping, but I got the definition.
give it. What am I drinking? This is
Okay.
mixed with
So I'm going to select
Eu
this.
acho que isso aí não percebe mesmo.
we're at a good
If size manipulate
and really think
is
about what would
less
be
Que é um tipo de
so
substituição, na verdade, né? Eu estou pagando, né?
now there's no lobster roll I would ever order.
this
Hell. But also there's no place in Redmond that does lobster rolls. So Todd, if I do end up moving to Belltown, which I'm considering it, I would be within walking distance of buying some lobster, throwing it in the fridge, making a lobster roll. You're having Taco Bell.
Eu acho que ela foi
Space Boost
bem
Rockets here wants to take me
capciosa.
to Taco Bell. In
Ela
Redmond, Joe
conseguiu
Mark, it's
perceber,
fine.
eu não
No,
tinha
I'd still be upset.
visto
If I
por
was
esse
having an
prisma,
argument with someone,
mas eu
figure
concordo
that out
também
in
que
the
tem
moment,
essa faceta também.
I would still be a little upset. Just understand.
Ah, isso aí foi péssimo. Né?
Timing and context is more important than that. Even if you're right, saying it the wrong time is a bad idea.
Sim. É sim, porque eu sei que existe coach para isso.
Come
entendeu?
on. Even if you're right, saying it at the wrong time is still a problem. Right? professional dev and you've ever been on a meeting and your fucking manager is bullshitting, is it the right moment to call them out in front of the rest of the team? That's up to you. It's really up to you. But you have to recognize if it's the right moment or the wrong moment. And your ability to be a human being about it is put to the test. And that's what I'm saying is that.
Eu acho que tem essa raiz é muito forte porque vamos por o fato assim, se eu ganhar na Mega Sena você não vai trabalhar. Escuta, quem que disse que eu quero ficar uma pessoa cebosa e ociosa e fútil dentro de casa?
And then spam it.
E você vê como ele não respeita nem a tua profissão.
Honestly, Margarita's fine on this channel too. Given the right context. That's all I'm getting at, man. Don't expect you to be perfect. I expect you to have I believe from that okay sorry, you do have it. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Ou proibindo ou achando que ela não vai trabalhar.
But hold on, let me put in an order for food. It will be a butter chicken. Right? You can do that for sure. Come on. I'm okay with that one. Yeah, and I'm not trying to roast you or make you. I hope that's had friction, thought you were a bot or a troll, at least at one
Não,
point.
e o aspecto desafiador do trabalho também é o.
I recognize you're not that, and that's why I'm
Mas o difícil é instigante também.
gloves on. I'm not gonna ban you.
Ah,
Have some empathy for
vendeu o peixe todo.
really diplomatic. Spoken. I haven't even
E
smoked.
como que nós descobrimos que não é verdade? Na pandemia eu vi ele trabalhar. Sim.
Counting on distinct. So here's the thing. No, the values we're getting, right? This value is equal to this value. And that's why we're getting this. Right? When we log it, we get both of those, these two values being, and that is why we're getting this. Does that make sense, Brandon?
Não. Sim.
Emotes are fine. It's the emote itself that matters, basically. In some cases, the wrong emote feels like you're talking shit. Feels that way to me. There's a likely chance that someone else might feel the same. I don't want to encourage other people to talk shit. It's not a streamer. This is not a shit talking to streamers. This is a here together as a community, talking to each other as a community.
Sim. Não, e tem, tem ali também muita, como diz, uma viradinha de chave também, né? Ah, era o seu primo, entendi.
So we did a distinct brain list, but maybe I did distinct on the wrong thing. But distinct typically needs the value that we're calling out to be in the group. So something is off there. Because if I do distinct by any value not in the group, I get yelled at. Quite funny. Sorry, I got birds coming up. I got Indian food coming too. I'm gonna have to probably take an antacid later that evening.
Não é essa, é o.
Due to
É mal.
the ship. But that's fine. But yeah, I think there is definitely something to solve in this query. I don't know what it is right now. We're getting a bad number for these things.
Sim. Onde descobri o que eu gosto de fazer, me pagam para isso. Sim. Achou essa verdadeira malandragem é
Sorry, I
essa.
was looking at my meeting schedule tomorrow. I got some stuff I need to have done by 9 a.m.
Não.
So that's like a work thing I gotta do either tonight or early.
Veja o Dr. Lúcio que nunca gostou de ler livros que sua mãe lia para ele.
Yeah. Other than that, now tomorrow I could actually probably start early. I'm thinking this week I might even do a Wednesday stream.
Por que Deus pôs a gestação na barriga da mulher?
This fucking holidays coming up anyway, and I got like a thing on Thursday night that I gotta go to. It's at like 6, so like Thursday's gonna be a shorter stream. So yeah.
Não, mas foi o que eu te falei. Por que ele veio dizer que ganhando você ia ficar ociosa e fútil dentro de casa? Milênios.
But yeah, anyway, food will be delivered, I don't know, sometime in the next hour. Yeah, like really sometime in the next hour. It might be here within like 40 minutes, but unlikely. But yeah, so we can keep thinking about debugging because
Fazendo o curativo a parte mais complicada.
dude, something isn't right.
Das larvas, etc e tal.
Yeah, something isn't right.
Chama a fulana aqui e manda ela limpar isso aqui já. O paciente se cagou, né? Chama a
Also,
enfermeira.
real quick, hold on. Everyone, Stevens Pass, right? The resort that I ski at.
Eu vou te dar um exemplo meio
A
idiota.
bunch of the
Uma vez no hospital de reabilitação, o meu sujou a roupa. Eles já chamaram a enfermeira.
I believe someone said, "Oh, they're gonna fix shit by the
E
19th."
aí aquela roupa, nem adianta você falar, jogaram tudo no lixo, já
They
tinha
might
umas
fix
roupas
it
lá e
by
colocaram.
But if they haven't fixed it by the end of the month, where should I travel to go snowboard?
É mentira?
Is there anybody
Olha a minha risada, o que você acha? Você conhece a minha risada?
Colorado or Utah?
A minha mãe falava que eu fui burra porque eu trabalhava no laboratório de sardinha, consegui entrar lá.
Yeah, Mount Hood has
E
skiing and
foi um
snowboarding. It
momento da
fucking
minha
sucks.
juventude mais feliz.
Mountain's only good
Né?
in the summer. It's too flat. Dude, backcountry in the powder at Mount Hood.
É, hã? sardina. Fabricava o tal de
Currently
Rugol,
looking at Tahoe or Utah.
entendeu? Acho que tinha esse Pontes, acho, primeiro.
Ooh, snowy.
Mas o
This is a
carro-chefe
good
acho que
guess.
era o
Hold
tal
on,
do
when you
Rugol,
say
entendeu?
select counts
E ela foi a época mais
on the
feliz,
joined
porque ela
tables.
tinha.
What do you mean by that? You might be recommending a thing that I'm not even aware is possible. Let me see.
Aham.
Can you run a select after a join and it's actually selecting on just the join?
Eles sabem o que eles fazem.
This guy is actually being productive. Oh, thank you, Dr. XJ.
Is that a thing?
Let's see. No. I think it generate me
A
map is
narrativa
not
sempre foi o
working.
forte.
Only once. Part of the query.
There's this function.
Eu vi umas mulheres muito empoderadas falando assim, quando que falaram que endeusaram a maternidade. Tem mulher que não nasceu. Essas mulheres eram mulheres assim
I feel like
assumidas
if
que
I was
não
gonna
queriam
do
ser
a
mães, entendeu?
select on the join
Ou que eram
for
mães de
men,
filho único.
I'd have to actually
E
do like
que,
a
quando que falaram que ter meia dúzia de filhos era bom para quem? Entendeu? Então tem esses.
but if I did keyword event, I'd
Mm,
have to then do a join like or not a join but like afterwards after like the join on
Uhum.
select I
mm,
could
good.
then do a as something on the select. It would be like AWLR R, right? Keyword lens results.
Isso também concordo com essa teoria.
I don't know. Yeah, that
Concordo com
part
essa teoria.
is confusing. There is something about this
Não,
query that is just wrong.
sim. A mulher sempre cumpriu. Quem roeu a
I
corda
have
foi a
not
mulher.
checked that yet. I appreciate the comment. As you allow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Your first comment in chat, and it is just that on the chat.
Sim.
That's awesome. Oh, you tried to do a link? Well, it wasn't actually a link. Hold on.
I'm just saying that's the disconnect that allows
Sim, é quase um milagre, né?
video games versus straight gambling and video games, right? Because they don't promise any sort of monetary gain.
There you go.
And I think that there is a separate
Time to eat butter chicken and come back strong tomorrow. I mean, that's definitely the thing, but the butter chicken's just not here yet. They're still like preparing.
Eu também
Got
fico
time to
perplexo.
just like bullshit and chat. So yeah, just from a debugging perspective, instead of the more complex query, running something simple like select count.
Sim.
Got it.
Did you guys see that?
Okay, yeah. So just run another query just cause and see what the result is, just to debug it. That's not a bad idea. And in the future, Snowy, you can do
Não, não é uma nova eu, é a verdadeira cabeça.
Thank you, CK SV. SV.
It is
What
in
are you
reference
thinking,
to
Mr.
Thank
Mr.
you,
Mr.
thank
Mr. didn't know?
Sim.
Oh, they
Eu
gifted you
lembro.
this.
I find that
Oh. So, Mr. It wasn't the sub that allowed them to do this. That's on me, just like
I've actually
so I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. If you do appreciate them for just trying to help,
Not programming today. Yeah, I'm programming.
but later Todd codes. Yeah,
yes, are human editors.
today is the 15th. I have some talks I need to propose
That's like the best fucking
for
sentence I've read.
yeah, it's Miami, and that is ending on 12/8.
This generate
So yeah,
me
get
map.
Miami's CFP
It's
ends
not
on that.
work.
So Todd codes.
Mm.
If you're trying to do it, just saying, you got 3 days. So you just give random gift subs to people, and I appreciate that. Thank you, Mr. Mister.
Okay, them at
Take these
Rocky
broken
Beach.
wings and learn to fly again.
I think I had create with ChatGPT, help of ChatGPT, generate map function.
Boom, boom, boom.
Where is it?
Oh, here's the list. There is a list, actually. Okay.
I apologize. If you hate that song, I get it. It's okay. I'll stop referencing it. It'll be really hard for me, but I can do so.
So,
All right. It
Yeah,
seems
swap.
like you like it at this point.
polarization.
I'm
It
learning
seems like
C++
you like
at
gas.
45. I hope to master it someday. Oh, nice.
You definitely should. Like Todd, React Miami is one of those conferences where they cover your flight and your hotel.
Feminism. Surrealism. Culture, science,
So why wouldn't you?
Nice. Very nice.
No, I get it. Like you
Na
got your own.
verdade, em psicologia,
But yeah, React Miami
analítica,
covers like the full things.
Generate map.
I mean, they don't cover your food. Sure.
sonhar com uma criança repetidamente, na verdade, é o teu
I'll buy
self.
every meal. I don't give a shit.
É.
But that actually does rely on vegan. That's a tough one.
I enjoy seeing your work. It's inspiring to see how you master
Oh,
the language.
Here's a question. How are the lobster rolls in Miami?
Oh, thank you.
oh my god, if feet touch grass?
Nice to
I
know.
got it. I got it. You got some stuff going on. Now, and yeah, do your thing. I get it.
I don't want to do this function. I think I'm gonna ask ChatGPT.
But I assume you've been to Miami before. How are lobster rolls? Is that actually a thing? we
Dave,
should eat
let
there?
me see. Maybe
Is there better sushi?
there's something.
Na época que nós estávamos ali em Santos, você estava bem bronzeado.
They're okay if they're not Maine lobsters.
Não,
If
mas
it's a
na
Maine
época
lobster,
assim,
it's
bronzeado,
been
eu não
shipped
sei
too
por
far
que você
east.
está muito nesse aspecto.
Maybe.
Mas você era bem assim,
Right? Miami grown lobster?
saudável com aquela cor que toma o sol.
Only problem with it is the mercury content. No big deal.
Oh man. 2024.
It's like a Jersey lobster.
Fortnite. That's specifically tailored
Ah, não, assim nunca teve.
not video game chat. Don't get it. Don't get it.
Oh,
wrong.
they have spiny lobster down south. So I was over in San Diego for TwitchCon, and I ate at Water Grill or whatever. And yeah, their lobster roll was good, but they had this like special like Mexican lobster or whatever, right? Like off the coast of Baja. And this was like a spiny lobster that they just like roasted and cut in half, and it was delicious. But also, like, I don't know.
Was that 2023?
I would have preferred a little more. So yeah, like, I'm gonna guess like southern lobster is just not as like large and plenty. Whereas like northern lobster like grows
É
bigger.
porque, na verdade,
Is that a
quando
thing?
você vai acessando o teu verdadeiro ser, né, que ele está em
Warmer
qualquer
waters are where the spiny ones
por
pass.
todas essas
I mean,
esses softwares, esses
northern
condicionamentos
Pacific
que
coast
você
is
recebe
not.
que você nasce, mas esse eu verdadeiro, ele é fantástico.
Why
E
did
So I feel like the
a
lobster I
a
would get
busca do ser humano é
here in
se aproximar cada vez mais
would be
desse ser que original que
than
você
like
é. Né?
Southern California bullshit lobster. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. The lobster I would get here in Seattle would be better than some.
I don't care if you're high or
No,
drunk.
that makes sense.
I just don't want you to be a fucking asshole.
Alright.
So if you being drunk makes you an asshole, then I'll kind of,
When I went and saw, hold on, what's the
Mas
band I
acho que
went
você
and
tem que dar luz
saw? The singer is
na
Patrick
parte
Armbrust.
mental mesmo. Né?
play his shit. We'll just do it. Right? You know, synthwave enough. Whatever. God, what is the band? They did that song that was a collaboration with another dude, and it was that like understand they got a plan for us. I bet you didn't know that I was dangerous. Like, what is that song? Fuck.
É porque isso é bíblico também, né?
Hi, Lulutz.
Yeah. Like, what's the name of the band? Joywave. Thank you, Todd Coates. Yes, Joywave. I went and saw Joywave in concert, and they were fantastic. But when he came to Seattle, he's like, I went to get a lobster roll. It cost me $40 fucking. He was complaining about that. It's like, is it not $40 where he's from? He's from fucking LA. Isn't he?
Actually, yeah.
Like,
So first, I want to
and yeah, thank you, Krasner. No, it was fantastic.
project.
They did a great show.
Maybe it's interesting stuff.
Yeah, $40 is fucking market. What market? I don't know. But yeah, $40 for a lobster roll is basically nothing. I don't like it, but that's the reality.
I think it's dysfunction.
And yeah, thank you,
Generate
Krasner.
cube MIP
Like,
maps.
Joywave is good, man. They're a great fucking band. I will say the concert was a little lackluster.
Porque a
It was a little
consciência
too
ela é
just like,
a
eh.
consciência ela é
I don't know
plena.
how to phrase that any better, but it was just a bit, eh.
Lulutz, there's an argument here.
Yeah,
I think my sister's telling my mom that she wants me to
We should
grow
play
the.
Jenkins. Honestly, like, what am I doing? We should play Jenkins. Yeah. All right. Big.
I will grow in the wormhole.
And then
They don't
other
care,
than
they just want to get
how
rid
well I did with my.
of the.
Yep. I didn't even try and hit falsetto, even though they did. But it's worked. Thank you, Krasner.
freight forwarders, is this like
Of the problem they create. I agree.
I do appreciate it. Thank you, Krasner, for that backup of the fact that I tried to do the song and I but I think I was
yeah, this would be kind
like nobody can hit notes. Patrick.
no idea.
He can hit notes that I'll never hit.
Here's someone who's
Na verdade, ele fez isso tudo e foi colecionando.
Inspiration from the Sejo palette and design. Oh, Corey, it's just that easy. I just use Neo Brew.
Todos os aparatos.
let me remember what
It's just I'm not a designer. I can do layout. Can't do anything. But okay, so J.A. Kimball. Sorry, I got the hiccups.
E aí ele falou
Putting users responsibility.
consciência plena dessa centelha divina.
Where's my work of for the price? They don't want to work with me. Have a dead kid. Just
Select and get my server to cough up the execution.
web-based multiplayer.
You're not wrong. I think that's a little harder to with what I'm doing. But you're not wrong. Like, there is definitely a way in which I could probably grab some kind of expense.
Truck drivers? Yeah, I'm not sure what
There is at least a part of me that thinks having to use explain is giving in versus knowing the problem. But
It's like a
honestly,
bunch of web games and control.
if I was
Mas
close
você
enough
já
to like
estava
throw this
grávida
into
que
an
é a
LLM,
consciência, né?
shit, I'm just throwing darts at the wall anyways. Who gives a shit?
Esse nascimento dessa. É o nascimento da verdadeira identidade. Né?
Right? Like I'm just darts.
I just don't talk about it.
Que é o céu.
I think you're right that there's a dart in me. Yeah, no worries, Todd. Have a good night. It does look like my food is being picked up.
No internet.
God, these drivers are so fucking far out.
Blazing Baton.
Oh, this is just the name.
E ela tá
I
aí.
don't know this version is spelled.
Yeah, zero remorse on the explain. Yes, I think that's our main thing. I should at least, at the bare minimum, leave myself a comment like to do use explain.
Isso, essa palavra embalar, você mesmo, é poderosa, né?
Here, when it comes back.
E aí é o caso, né?
There we go.
Totally no brain rot. Transcript.
They never will get better. It was already like this just goes for any online. Comments never get better because
Yeah, I need to get this
You
right.
haven't done that with Postgres, but just Googling around, you can see, you can feed the plan output to an online tool or two to help parse and honestly, that's even that idea. Honestly, I really like
I mean, I've almost got it. I got them.
this. This is the most complicated query I've had to debug.
They just
like,
wrote the smoke
Man,
recommendations.
trying to get my.
You love how I break things down in comments, even when going at it solo. I do need to do that, you know. And hold on. Let's do some more. Let's do some more joyous. No, no, no.
Are these like people selling this?
Every window
Okay,
is.
let's go.
And this song was super fucking good.
So it's like Tinder for.
And sorry, Nicole, I'll add you to regulars so that like.
É, acho que se você fizer um exercício
No,
no
you're good, man.
espelho, olhando para os seus olhos, mas você vai ter algumas.
No, you're good, Nicole. I'm sorry that you got that.
Maybe someone knows what this is.
É que uma próxima, porque o exercício de espelho ele é muito poderoso, ele pode confundir as pessoas.
Hang out, he's posting
Joyride is super good. And yeah, I appreciate Krasner for not roasting me on my rendition of the song.
Por isso que no exercício
I should totally record an album now, right?
colocado assim em apêndice separado, porque nem sempre é bem recomendado.
Alright, so your comment was you love checking hover effects for.
if it ties, I'm playing Dead by Daylight.
kind of like a word.
Oh yeah, when the hover and it like it goes down and then like it translates and the hover.
Tá certo, mas é bom saber que
Ah, dude, that is one of my biggest fucking pet peeves. But I believe I'm using a framework that has that exact.
Autoplay. Drag file. Shuffle spin.
So it doesn't go endless, but it does allow a play.
We could debate on this all day long. Whether piracy is theft or not, ad blocks piracy or not.
So it does kind of. Yeah, I get that. But you know what?
You are hurting someone's bloodline and taking refuge.
se você vê ninguém,
I'll take it.
6 a 7 horas,
Could be
tá
worse.
bom.
Nair, do I write tests during streams? The answer is no because I don't write.
Alright, Overwatch.
I are certain things that do deserve and need tests.
Not really. You're playing it a lot.
But we may disagree on what needs a test. I will unit test a thing that needs unit test. I will end-to-end test things eventually.
What?
But I do not unit test everything because I believe like a unit test coverage metric is bullshit.
That's a good one. I like that.
Yeah. That's pretty good. If you're tired of Wordle,
Do you have a look-alike?
How I feel it.
Look-alike?
I think there are absolute reasons for unit testing.
What's that?
But the thing we're doing is not. It is this amalgamation of things working together.
É dessa que tá pegando, então.
Now, if you're trying to write a unit test,
Yeah, like a relative or something looks very similar to you. No, I think no one is. Ah, relative. They say I look like my grandfather, father's side. I don't know. But I don't know.
like click it for the only deliver to me. I don't want my driver to go anywhere else.
My father's father.
Dude, if I get cold food, I'm complaining.
Never known.
Motherfucker.
Maybe I look like a old dead person.
Friday.
for like actual real.
And I've been practicing because I don't want to totally embarrass myself when I eventually journey somewhere.
It's kind of like a buzzword.
Dude, god damn it. It's worth the extra $3 every single fucking time to pay for the driver to deliver it directly to you. It's never worth sacrificing that $3 to get cold food.
So you're a total embarrassment every time.
It's fucking bullshit. Every fucking time.
Depends on where they're storing it.
Really, hello, really cool to watch you are recording a GPU. Could you explain to someone? It's not cool. I'm quoting with open chair.
No, they have timers. I've never been contested for my cold food.
I'm
Because it's fucking
quoting
obvious and DoorDash is fucking
Like as you browse
3D scene rendering
these are all the things you see.
using GPU acceleration.
What was that thing?
I've never actually been fought
banana
for when I fought for a reason.
Oh yeah.
DoorDash has never been a dick. Just saying.
But no, absolutely working thing. Alright, what I'm gonna do is work this here. See,
They know they routed someone the wrong fucking
just
direction,
have a max
and it
load
let my cold food
overloading them
get
with
cold
for my to-do
at
list
the
things that
fucking
don't have
venue.
service my emotional load and put mental health above raw productivity.
Dude, this dude's even making a wrong turn towards the place. No, and I get that, man. I'm paying
You do, hey, you
$50. Like 40 something. It's actually like equal to 40
like build chains
for
Rust,
butter
which is
chicken.
much better.
No.
Network
Like, dude.
horrors or build horrors. I don't know. I mean, they're both eldritch horrors. So like one's Cthulhu and one's Bald or something like that.
DoorDash is fucking up
Foods,
by
right?
double routing delivery.
Okay. I'm gonna sing to somebody. See what we got. All right. Alright, check it out. This is basically a to-do app.
Someone ordered from a Mexican place, Los Chilamas.
I have too much.
I'm sure it's delicious Mexican food. Why the fuck is my driver being diverted 7 blocks for this shit? No, no. No, so here's the thing, Mr. Mister. They're not going the wrong way based upon my order. They're going the wrong way based upon someone else's order. It's actually going the right way. But it's just fucking bullshit. Because I forgot to check in the UI to make sure that I didn't get a driver that was doing this shit.
I want to build a
And that is the biggest problem I have with DoorDash. Check that box for me automatically because I will happily pay an extra $3 to not do it.
Tell me, Grandpa, how did the world end?
But I sometimes miss that box
in
and that's my problem.
2026 somebody hooked an AI up to a large
Yeah.
radio
Fuck DoorDash
message an alien
for that user.
species that was off on the on the horizon.
Seriously, fuck DoorDash for that experience. If the place I'm ordering from just had their own delivery driver, I'd just do that. And
They
seriously,
don't
commission.
exactly enjoy programming.
Just pay your own fucking
Yeah,
delivery.
those conversations.
That sounds way better. Then you don't have to pay DoorDash their bullshit fucking fee. The guy that made the navigation suite, fuck that ass. How do we to where like everyone gets the coldest food
Agent radio and
at every moment? That feels like the algorithm. Yeah,
it
fuck
generates
that
like
ass.
a Joe Rogan style.
How can we make sure everybody gets cold? Here we
Oh,
go.
that's just-
Yeah, let's have one driver deliver 3 fucking meals.
Oh, really?
Just because people forgot to check a fucking check. Can I opt into having that checkbox always checked? Haven't seen it in the experience. Prompt me for that and make it always the thing. Okay. I'm giving them a $5 tip. And I hope they keep that tip because DoorDash
Thank
sent them
you
on a
for
really
showing
bad
me
fucking wild goose chase.
what you're
To
doing.
solve 3 fucking people's problems at
It
once
doesn't
instead of just
take,
one.
I realize it doesn't need anything.
Sweden is changing.
Yeah, I get that too sometimes.
This
You
chain
don't have to believe me.
is about C2
I
platform.
took their word.
You write your application
You don't have to believe me.
based
I
on
absolutely
it,
believe that to be the case.
and it targets
Because the
the
people who told me,
it can
I absolutely
it would work at these platforms if a single source of your
can't say
application
who said that, and I can't dox them. So
has these features. I'm working right now in this
I
with
have
the
not.
with GPU acceleration.
Some dude said. I haven't even smoked weed yet.
Well, that's probably why.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, Saracen, how's it going? Good to see you. I don't know. This, I mean, I get why, like, this is
Yeah, yeah.
One does
more
this.
noisy rider than them. It's constantly
I'm working on a custom RTOS with Vortex.
Oh, they're doing count as a fragment. Oh.
A is RTOS.
Oh.
That's why.
Okay, so it's distinct, but it's not distinct where I thought it.
This is just like a list of tasks once a year what people working on.
Interesting.
Fish bait.
Okay. So hold on, we're gonna do a leaving off because I don't want to be at all delayed for this slow food I'm getting. And if this food is cold when I get it, I want to complain about it, but I don't want to get someone being like, well, he left me chilling down by where I was delivering the food for like a minute.
The kind of thing
I don't want that too. I want to be there as late because then I have a proper fucking. So yes, leaving off.
the native postman
Thing.
alternative processing
paste that link that you gave me because I appreciate it.
Now the problem is,
That sounds great.
I'm never gonna beat the AI. I need to slow him down. If anybody's interested in that kind of thing, here's a book.
It's like I smoke weed. So yeah, they're picking up my order right now. I guarantee the order's ready, so we gotta go find some right now. We gotta go do it because I don't want them to be able to chill and do something. Hell no. And if my food's cold, well, my food's cold. And that's the problem. If it's warm, then fuck it. Yeah, you know what? The timing was perfect and good job, Jordan. But I do not want to give any leeway towards this shit. Alright? So that's important. Meet him at the restaurant. No, I'm not. Dude, I'm hearing it. Appreciate it. It's a good idea. Mister, right? Take these broken wings and learn to find another stream to go watch until tomorrow. I know that's not part of the lyrics of the song, but I think so who do we go race?
The ban is back.
No, and I get it. Thank you, Brainless. I actually really appreciate it. I think you fucking nailed it. I think you fully fucking nailed it, bro. I think you're totally fucking right.
On my main screen,
But it'll be a problem that we have to solve tomorrow, and tonight I'll just play some video games and eat some food. Oh, bummer. Woe is me. I mean, Brainless, you'll be here. It'll be here. We'll figure it out.
I'm nearly there, looking forward to completing this project so I can actually which is bad. Process and text.
It is censorship. Well, exactly what that is that AI suggestions? Yeah, I don't know.
He warns UI is a bit rough, but yeah, I mean it's private.
We see ZHI doing C++ game. We did rate him very recently. For that nerd, we've also rated pretty damn recently. Did you see Shark Face Lives? They're doing makers and grazing and stuff. Alright, it's not quite the same.
I understand
Chris Perillo behind the scenes. Ooh, that could be a thing.
work would be interesting for you to try it out. It seems pretty useful.
Parenting shows.
So basically he would do
You do have to rate some Slyborg. You do rate Slyborg. Equals Besley is doing some gaming, but you know what? Just go raid like another cool live stream. Danny Stem is just doing Danny Stem. Honestly,
Obrigado, Munius. Foi muito pesado, foi gostoso hoje a conversa, né? Que
Complicado.
Danny Stem doing
Por que aconteceu?
Não, não é o que
Spaghetti and potato mayo.
Equals Presley is doing some gaming.
Você esquenta um pouco, esse aqui tá muito gelado.
Não, isso não pode esquentar.
Por quê?
Estraga, azeda.
Ah, tá. Então deixa esfriando.
Tá, fica aí esfriando. Só cuidado pro gato não lamber.
Alright, and then let me look at my oh my god, it's on my way. It's here so soon. So I gotta click that button like so, YouTube, thank you all for listening. I'll see you tomorrow. And then yeah, here on Twitch, yeah, we're gonna go raid Slyborg, go kill it. For sure.
Você podia ter criado a porção e deixado esfriando, né? Porque acho que a salada é mais gostosa a temperatura ambiente, né? Eu não gosto de salada gelada. Só dizendo que eu acho que não fica tão bom.
Deixa ela. Não quer que eu deixe ela aqui, ó. Deixa ela pra cá, porque aí o gato pode mexer. Quando você estiver com vontade, você come.
Ontem de noite, enquanto estava dormindo, em vez de comer sucrilhos, eu comi maionese.
Ah, eu também gosto de comer maionese.
Mas não estava tão gelado a hora que eu peguei. Acho que a geladeira estava desligada, não sei.
E o que que acontece? Esse defeito dela faz ela ficar muito gelada.
Tem mais macarrão?
Não.
Man, these are good. These are good. See? Yeah, tiny little thing. 200. That's crazy. 3D mask ninja. Maybe I need to do this one. I need to do this a lot. Interesting. Get it right. It's all 50. Oh, I see. Okay. I thought it was. I thought it was gonna show me like linear algebra for doing games. It's just basic math. Okay. A 3D math. I thought it was like 2D math. I'm like, how is that? How does that work? 19 plus 6. Yeah. So if you got a kid, actually, I need to do this, man. 19 plus 6 is 25. Oh, cool. Yeah, these are nice. Little mini golf. Mini golf isn't broken. Hey, awesome. Yeah, that would suck. He doesn't know what's wrong with it. It just hurts. Okay, mini golf. Mini golf. Yeah, it's kind of more like pool. Let's see what it is. Oh. Oh, you only get one shot. Damn it. Whatever. Stupid. 3D past exterminator. These are great. Yeah, this is what people should do, man. Kitty safe. Yeah, not bad. Okay, yeah, I like this project quite a lot. This is great. 200 something games. And they're all just like simple, one page, 3D jigsaw puzzle. Let's try one more.
See, again, the biggest difference, WWIA,
Okay, so pick it up.
is one is owned by a gambling site and one is run as a user independent enterprise. That's the biggest difference. That for me is where my focus lies. So really quick,
for you, and then it'll run in the background, and what you need. Interesting.
It changes very frequently.
Okay, that might appeal to somebody out there.
I honestly really like
Final
it.
Fantasy football sounds fun, right? Like
Blue.
that's yeah.
Hope the business is going well. I'm about to get the
And
video
also
off
like
here.
a mega troll
Guys, thank
on
you so much. Back to the
fantasy
videos.
football, because that would become like the number one search for fantasy football. You'd be all pissed off.
And
My
y'all
music
great.
chase
Sources of data for engineers and AI. Fixing data.
probably slow
This
down.
is kind of like a revision control for data ingestion. Get your data. Yeah.
I love slow down.
Yeah. So as you do like your data munching and data ingestion, you can kind of roll it back. So today we're going to work on my game, but once a year, Hacker News has a What Are Your Workload? It's always cool to kind of go through it. Everybody gets up and says, "I'm months." So we're just like checking out what people are making. I've already found one thing that's like super inspirational. Like I'm going to drop it. This person made 200 little games, and they made a whole website just for it. And they're great. Here we go. 3D hidden gem. New game. You have to figure out where the gem is. Okay, which one, people? 1, 2, or 3? Let me think. Ah, I got there. 2? Oh, you got it. Hey, you got it right. Yeah, see? That's kind of how you do it, man.
Oh,
Just make a
heals,
whole
please.
bunch of tiny little games. I think none of these are bigger than just like probably, I don't know, a couple each at a time. Move the tank with arrows to disable space. Oh, we can also use these.
Oh, I need heals, man.
You got it? Yeah, cool. Yeah, so anyways, this is what you do. You go through this list, you find like awesome gems like that. I've been waiting for you to see that rust. Oh yeah, no, we didn't do rust. Yeah, remember in those servers we did like rotate, okay, around. Yeah, we did camel. Yeah, we did. Not rust. There's Pepper.
I have no
Let me say rust.
elims. I'm just like
Crawl back into your
doing
JavaScript hole.
damage. No elims though.
No, yeah. I think Energy Star was try rust for that quick. Let's see, USCIS form filling. No Adobe required. Oh yeah. This is a real pain in the ass. So when you fill this like green cards and shit like that, you can't do it online. You fill it out and you just print it. It's so dumb. kind of come here and show it, right?
I find it really good.
Okay. This might appeal to some
I
people.
enjoy texting.
Yeah, so it's like you can take a photo and then you can have like an what's that little thing I was looking for the other day? Hold on. No, no, that's different. I remember I was looking for that alternative diploma system. Hey, when did this become AI? I have no reason. Anyway, you're almost there. You want to earn it. Yeah, that's what I thought too. So I'm guessing the jog right now that I got from Hollowbug was actually useful information.
Oh shit, wrong button. Please English.
No, yeah, the issue was totally I just was not actually initializing the RAM. I was just curious why it dropped it. It's finding it for you, but not for me.
Wait, almost every single day.
And it's totally because your
Again,
GPU and your
I'm just
CPU
gonna
share
click
RAM,
pause.
and the jog iron has the same share. Let's see. Energy, sorry, you want to do 30 minutes of Rust or what? 30 minutes of Energy? Okay, let's see if we can. Usually this guy that Oracle mechanics space bar. Purple book. Overcome planetary mechanics and fearless aviation. Oh, it's for that Kerbal Space that one game where you make like terrible rockets. So he's just gonna explain. Let's see.
Please help me fucking pay that.
Just gonna explain. And I ran on GDB on about the same. Oh, okay, nice.
Where the fuck is this bitch?
Want to touch local stream now, so when I go stream, start out
Oh my
morning
god.
present host. Listen to stream.
Woo-hoo-hoo! My
Finding
point.
your point, I can value solving complex line
Did I play
abstract
in the recent
concepts.
days? I don't even remember playing in the recent
X, Y,
days.
Z.
Did I really don't.
Okay.
Hi, Kipdros, before.
First aid kit.
Hi, Harry Prasad. Thank you for
So like, yeah, if you get stung by a snake, what can you do?
the
If you're
cheers.
bite by a snake bite, will you retreat? What do you think would be nice to have a build that? Like on arms. How often? And then what's the length of time? What does that mean to you? I feel like this is an Australian problem, right? Like this is something. Oh no! Isn't that how Steve ruined that one? Too soon. Too
I'm so
soon.
mad. Oh no! Got it, got it. No! We're not gonna win a single game.
F
We're
sharp.
not gonna win a single game.
I already did F sharp. Yeah, we'd have to find a better tutorial. You know what would be really cool would be like
Oh.
tutorial of like F sharp monitoring. Making a little game in F sharp using monitoring. Yeah, we'll find
It's
that.
gonna be a great charity stream. Listen. Listen.
Performing monitoring mouse. Okay, so as you can see, there's a lot of cool stuff.
Fine, Chad.
So we're gonna do random symbols. Universal symbols will trick you boost all icons automatically. Icon sets. Excellent. Interesting. So you make a symbol like that. We'll call it what style? Let's see. Okay. Pick random. ACAC uptime monitoring for devs and SMBs.
4.9 thousand.
Waitlist. 6th post. Feed aggregator backed by web crawler that tries to find interesting RSS posts are sorted by inverse frequency with reply time. Between posts will serve as a good proxy for quality. Okay, so this is kind of a feed aggregator, aggregator, but trying to do that. Can I make you do a Godot tutorial? Yeah, yeah. If you want me to do some GD script, I wouldn't mind that. I could set that up pretty easy.
Please, I'm never gonna record. Yeah, yeah.
it's Hacker News, so we're a bunch of programmers hanging out
Oh
there.
man, I knew that.
Try to pretend like they're not being assholes while being assholes. That's the way to explain Hacker News. But if you mine it, if you go any, don't do like the front page. That's like a bit. But if you go through the previews.
Got it back.
Oh, we got an ad starting. So what I'll do is I'll just browse for this, and then after the ads, we'll switch over to that.
No, get her, please.
This is like
Oh,
every time I've seen
oh
it,
man, no.
huge, tons of it. Rust is too hot for me. Some fans. Okay, so I've already got it installed. That should be fine. What's the Rust compiler? How'd I get the version? 188. Is that too old? What's the latest Rust? Rust up.
Well, Illinois, baby. That's what that says, right? My favorite Overwatch map,
Update stable.
Illinois.
Let me see if I have it. I think I installed it with like my dev stuff. Alright, let's do it.
This is streak in the making.
Rust up.
Everything we learn now is a winning streak, whether you like to admit it or not.
Yeah, let's do that. And let's see if maybe we can do like
Oh, seriously.
instead of going to tutorial. See if we can find something. Since I don't use it like all the time, it kind of refresh parts and then forget. Alright, so while this is downloading,
I forget what my alt button is.
let me think. Let's go learn. Read the book.
Let's go, baby.
Rust by
Gee, it shoots
example.
fast. Oh, I should have gone Roadhog here.
How much I save on my car insurance by not having my car anymore? Nothing, because the money's going into the fucking pay off the car.
I suppose we could blast through this.
My car insurance was that
Thing.
expensive.
What do we got?
Ah, she fell in.
That was 50. That was me at the beginning of the stream. Big deal.
We've declared some manual scoping as needed. Yeah. Yeah, let's do like the regular tutorial. Okay, let's do that. And then look at
Nice try,
say
Tuba.
making a game in Rust tutorial.
Insurance was more than the car payment?
Oh yeah, I wonder if Bevy has a tutorial.
Yo,
That
Hanzo,
might
thank
be
you for follow. What's up, gamer?
My farm's expanded manatee.
So there, let's do learn better. Okay, that could be cool. Their exercises, okay. Quick start.
Oh, nice try.
Yeah, let's see if we can do some. Maybe get Bevy.
Okay.
see them.
God, please.
Hopefully, I have enough space on my hard drive. This will work, but I think what will happen is when you create a project by set it'll set it to 1.8 instead of 1. Okay, that seems like it. And it seems like they're saying it's 1.88. Was that like a big major release? That's why they're doing it.
I don't want to jump on food. What
My
the fuck?
PC blows up. No, 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 my PC. The little box might. Now the little box is a champ, man. The little NX machine is super good. This one.
Oh,
Cargo should definitely be the same version. Okay, we'll build it and then we'll do Rust up update. Wow, they're kind of violent. Oh, jeez. JSys Bevy image. Bev API. Nice fuzzy search.
Would you life grab? Oh my god. I was fine, dude.
Back up a bit.
If you don't mind.
Okay. Cargo. Okay, let me pause the timer.
I was embraced.
Woohoo!
Ah.
You're just go to bed, gamer.
Good old
It's
pork.
okay. Hey, we did it. That was a clean win. That was a clean win. Let's go. Oh, that last one. Yippee!
Yeah,
You're out here.
making the class hierarchy work.
Yippee! That was when I got Reaper.
Sudo Pac-Man dash S took about 30 seconds. Yeah, Cargo was pretty fast
God, this
too.
is a mid play of the game. All
I'll
right,
go build
sure.
Bevy.
That was a terrible play of the game.
That'd be the
101
next one.
credits.
That's what was taking so long.
Yikes.
Yeah, so now it's updating to support the 1.2. Okay.
Here's all the credit is out now. Oh, hey.
Hey, how you? I'm good.
Got it.
We're trying out Rust. Well,
Making the class
because I've done the Rust.
hierarchy work together. Make the pieces work together. Let me see now. Wow, let me see the streams. They are all current.
Fun times. All right, let's look through the tutorial menu.
We are 45 followers away from 20K.
Okay, domain ID, create domain.
What are the odds, Michelle? What are the odds?
Okay, so public speaking on domain.
What are the odds 20K win?
Okay. Cargo.
Other than Red Bull Coke, what are your favorite
God, cat. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the cheering. Quite a long time no see, God, cat. How are you? What a surprise. What a good surprise. I was thinking about you, about tech, to know about your chain, your family's chain, and what happened to having go without lesson like 5 months? Mhm. Seriously? Oh my gosh. Rest is terrible. Oh, so sorry. So not really the mood. Sure, it just
I'm doing like vaulting in C++ or something, and then like GLTF doesn't work right. Here's Rust and Python. Basically, in order
and
to
the
do
longest animal that has been with us.
anything, everything formatted.
Oh, interesting.
I feel like all modern languages do that better. You know, I think any language started after 2018 probably. Or probably after Go. I think Go is the one that kind of showed everyone
Sorry to
how
hear
good Go was.
that things got,
So a lot of them got good inspiration from Go.
yeah,
Yeah,
got
yeah, Go's got
going.
a
Sure, sure.
responsive API.
True, true.
Excellent. Oh, it's the person who trained me. Okay. From them. Yeah, you know, they just offered me something for like C C++, lots of caching, keeping downloaded versions already compiled and ready to go, push directories, things like that. Totally legit.
Whoa. I'm not saying I'm a big deal. I'm not
Did
saying I'm a
people
big deal.
pass away? You said he was at the verge of.
What?
You know, we made a lot of effort to know
Oh, that's a shame.
made a lot of effort.
Oh no.
We made a lot of effort to recover him. My sister is helping to pay a special food for him, and he's better. But interestingly, also is by the end of the year, I don't know. I think it's the spring season. The other cats in the neighborhood, I don't know if they produce more hormones and people feel the smell, and he wants all the time to go to the garden, you know, and he gets sad when we don't go, but he asks in the morning, in the night, in the dawn, we don't want to go all the time with him, you know. And as he's old too, he's around 10 too, you know. I think he's from 2014, I think he's 10 or 11, you know.
Já quer a tua salada?
Pode ser,
Vamos fazer o Vênus?
pode ser. Mas fica aqui, porque eu não sei quando vai ficar pronto a próxima janela que eu vou ter.
Tá, então eu fico aqui, eu não quero ficar sentado nesse banco aqui que é ruim. Esse banco eu fico porque eu preciso trabalhar, entendeu?
Ai, não, então isso eu não consigo também, não tem.
Vamos ficar na poltrona então, esperando.
Tá bom.
Agora são 1h42, 2 horas? Vem, bebê, vem. Tá, fica com a mãe. Quentinho.
There was spaghetti. And I was waiting for this potato salad to get, what's called more natural temperature. This is a common dish in Brazil, no? Common no, sort of special common. We call it just mayonnaise. But it's not just mayonnaise. It's like a potato salad, and with mayo, chive, parsley. No, I think parsley. Not it's cubes of potato. Cubes of potato, little cubes with mayo. In this one, mom put also a lot of egg whites. Don't know of boiled eggs. Ah, you know this. It's very good, right? More like this. Ah, it's so good. I like it. Like this. Sometimes there's a variation with where we introduce sweet corn, some sweet corn. There's also variation with cubes of tomato. I think there's variation with the problem of carrot. You need to. I don't know if the carrot is too tough. You need to make a very correct size, so it's not so different from the other part. I'm sorry to hear that, God. My sister lost her cat This times, she got, she even got a bit, she, she didn't got good much after she lost her cat. I see that it's not easy, when there's an animal you like. Mm, lose it. He was a very sweet, loving, friendly boy. Yeah, this pets. This is a bad thing about pets, right? They they always go. Sasha Tech dog will be the next to go. I I got them laughing because I'm nervous. I Christ, I got. Jeez, it's not easy. I Christ. Red trouble, right? She has kidney failure. She has a limited how long to that say she has. Oh, gee. Oh, Lord. In the end, we get between not having a pet or losing the pet, right? This is very tough. Very tough. Some sometimes when you get very ill, and I feel like it seems to be going away. I feel sort of my heart a bit tight. I get very sad. Now it's right now it's raining. Exactly now it's raining, so it's a bit fresh now. But all the till it's interesting because all the spring was not much spring in Curitiba in Brazil tends to be a bit hotter. It was not so hot this season, this spring. Today it reached like I don't know in Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit today it reached 77. You know. 23? What's 23? Probably you're saying Canada, right? Let me see. Near I don't how much 23 for in degrees Celsius. Minus 5. Minus 5. I Christ, below zero. Freezing. Oh my gosh. Christ, so different. I Christ, how survive? Minus 3 last night. Oh, gee. This is very cold. Well, we live in a snowbird. True, true. New York, Canada, right? True, 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 and very. I cute they put this. This is. I the map. I is only cute when I'm I Christ. So our coldest month are December, January, or February. Here means from Canada. Big. Yeah, I see. I have a friend of yours. He's moderator in the channel too. Low Woods. He lives in Toronto. He's having snow too. He's having snow. He told me it's snowing there too. Another stream last mile talk. He's from Canada. He talks about the cold weather. He tells if we get what they get true. Yeah, sure. When we watch movies from, there are a lot of movies that are in no, I always can't say Portuguese. Nova York, New York. I have so many movies, and we frequently see that. Does this seem for us? It's like the top of the summer, you know, when it's Christmas and New Year's. But we always see that images of snow, Santa Claus, it's called the trenó, trenó, if that name was sled. First, I didn't know this name, the sled. Santa Claus, Turkish. But here it's a very hot. The hottest days is around the beginning of the Santa Claus, yeah. And is led that thing he drives, or it actually exists. This no, it's not just I. Actually, yes, true. No, I. I had to shovel snow today. I I was in Brazil, in Canada too. Oh gee, the sled actually exists. I thought it was just a thing from. And now I remember there are movies that show sled in the. They like to show with wolves. No, that things with wolves can don't obey you, right? Do they? Do wolves can carry? No, it's not wolves. These dogs. It's dogs, right? Christ, this is crazy. It exists. Ai, ai, ai. I had to get the plow guy to plow my whole yard. Oh, a lot of work. Mm, $100. Oh my gosh. Yeah, as we age, it's not easy, right? Oh my gosh. As much as I think it's more expensive than to garden. I don't know, we have a huge backyard. Oh, huge. Mm, hard. Ah, wait. So he has equipment, or it's a manual one. Fifteen car parking lot. Oh gee, oh my gosh, this is super huge actually. Christ, that's big. I saw if people want to be hosted in your hostage. Interesting. They can go by car. There's a place to park. Oh, cool. This is actually quite cool.
Oh! Oh my! Oh, y'all excited? Yeah, y'all excited? You know what I mean? Y'all excited? Y'all excited?
Very, very, very interesting. You're quite prepared for hosting people. Nice.
Oh, it's okay. You know, bro, just go ahead and
Mm.
go ahead and unveil off the ball. Seems like
What's this font room? Why font so? You don't like Eric? Welcome, by the way.
I'm not sure. Don't quote me.
What is to font?
Yeah, we can do a video discussion. Did you get
alright, bad zero, high zero.
So I haven't been around much being depressed. I normal, but it happens. Sure. Very tough things too. Very. I don't know what's more tough. Every time tech gets let off of the press to its mental. I think for wives this should be very for a human should be terrible. For the entire family. For I don't know. Research to
Well, that makes it easier because you see these this is dude, this was that's kind of cool, honestly. It's like now I can get into some of my other hobbies, and especially because the biggest learning curve is like learning how to multitask and like being better at just seeing something as a tool like this and being able to okay, I want to try to start these two guys soon, and then okay, let me pull my rig and I'm gonna put it this here, and then just like a shading app will just be like my gating I just get shading app for sushi and like crab sushi. I'm looking up the individual how I do all these things and it helps. There's a lot of tools out there that help. Crab cleaner. Okay, great. This is fun. How is life before? What are you doing, man? Always keeping me busy. Deja, let's talk about it. Are you getting your doing videos done? Or is it maybe? I believe there's a maybe with that. But again, he's now losing it. He's found a way. He's found a way in. He's like, here's a are these like boxes from surgery? Hey, sushi, let's fix that thing. She caught the beautiful fish.
last time it took him 6 months to get a job. We're nearing that soon hitting that in chain of millions. But at least by 6 months he had a job. We'll see what happens now. The job market's a crap show. Mm, I really hope he find a job soon. Oh my gosh, what's this red so?
350.
Mm,
Marigold from Belgium. Isn't he good, man? He's fucking really good. Check this out right here.
Christmas because
Yeah, official day off.
nice, nice actually. I like it too. Very colorful. And it's interesting because besides it's very cold, it's even melting a bit, it should be very cold. It seems it's sort of warm, right? It's a warm, it's a warm, it's a heartwarming with the colors too. Besides, it should be very cold. Maybe it sounds like Christmas people helping each other, being kind.
I mean, the social part, that's true. Jerking in the face. Dude, we have to see more. What the most difficult thing
Being support.
so leaving the support job, that was our first hard job.
Então, nesse um ano, esse primeiro ano de pandemia aí, que foi esse período de adaptação, mas que você teve que vocês tiveram que se virar sozinhos. E aí também, onde é que vocês
Anybody know any good GP program? I don't know. I'm learning from the internet and with ChatGPT and with the help. No, this is very unique. There's a guy in my channel, Voice Embrace on Twitch and also YouTube sometimes. He helps me with samples. Send the samples in this GitHub page. Vibrant note. Huh? Wait. What you have done? How many people? Yeah, I like to be among many people. Wait, Voice Embrace, you destroyed. What you made to your account? What's your new IG? I don't believe it disappeared. What's? I was following you. Wasn't? Silvaro. It's your. What's? It's your surname? IG. Lord, you scared me. Silvano. What is it after of this name? Okay. Okay. You don't use much Git as a workspace. You just work at your machine and commit when it's ready. It seems like that.
I would almost think that the way you rewrite the ASDs in a
Dude, is this a
language like
real
Rust
attack? What is this?
is
Lightning
copy and
bolt?
make a new file. Right? So you just rebuild it.
Dude, does anybody do a lightning bolt build? It's like a fun attack. Wait, what's wrong, Andy?
Hi.
Yeah, I would select the port and
Into
remove the. Can you get that out of my fucking screen, bro?
this
Jesus.
too.
Tô esperando aqui pra tu ver.
Tá bom. I'm gonna do a bit of Pomodoro. Mom's complaining.
Just going straight up, bro.
What up, Real Ethan? What up, True Depth? What up, Raiders? There you go, Return of the Fly. Thanks for the follow. Bro, this is my first death
Pronto,
so far in
vamos
the
lá.
game, man. Watch this shit.
Dá licença, Du.
Oh, you got it. That's fine. Bro, if you'll notice, if you look closely, my character is fucking hitting me after I get hit right here, watch. Yeah, so this is my second character now. Second attempt. Welcome in, Raiders. Yo, what up, Spam Key? What up, Poopy? What up, Sleuth? What up, Snappy? True Depth? Aliquan? John? What up, dudes? Yo, White Monster, thanks for the follow. Yeah, we are, this is my second character now. We have to start over with that shit.
Yeah, 100%.
Django? Oh, fuck yeah.
So
Alright,
what I would
make
need to
sure I
do
remember that.
is teleport.
Yeah, I just started looking at the stream for the first time right when you guys
Ai,
posted, man.
ai,
Yeah.
oh, no, don't scratch me.